Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-Star General. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight, actually, I say tonight because I'm usually streaming at night. This afternoon, we are going to be playing some College Hoops 2K8. And we're the Wisconsin Badgers. We're the defending national champions. And we're in the NCAA tournament. First round as the 6th seed taking on Brigham Young. Give me a second to totally get all this ready. And we'll jump right in. Down. All right. So, we are playing we're going to play Brigham Young. They are an 89 overall, so they're slightly more talented than us in shooting. Hopefully we don't have the rebound problems we've been having. Nebraska and UC Davis facing the other one. You're here for the whole run. Yep, I'm hoping to do it all. What's up? I'm hoping to do it all. I hope we don't get knocked out early. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games? Yeah. 5 games. 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be 6 games, yeah. So I'm here for, if we can get all 6 games, yeah. Had a little trouble counting there. Yeah, so all 6 games, we're gonna go for it. Let's see if we can get them all in tonight. Hopefully we do, because that means we win the tournament for the 2nd straight year. We got everybody back from injury. That was been a big problem throughout the season, is our injuries. But as you can see, we have no injuries. So our lineup is back. Rice, our converted... I think Rice is our only pure point guard. Hornsby's not really a point guard, even though we have trained him on passing. He is our 2nd best passer, so... There's the guy from Cameroon somebody was talking about. About to say 6th seed after the Natty. Yeah, yep. Yep, 6th seed after the national championship. Yep. Got a lot of true freshmen in the lineup. Our Bate and it started with a C. They both got one of them got drafted. Bate got drafted, and Carrollton, I think was the other guy's name, graduated. So McDonald and Humphrey, true freshmen, had to take over. And it's been up and down. They've been good, but also bad. Like Humphrey's a better shooter than McDonald, and McDonald is 2 inches or 3 inches shorter. So we've been having problems there. We do have this guy that we redshirted to get an extra year of eligibility so that we don't have 3 big men going out the same year. The guy from Cameroon somebody talked about yesterday that I forgot about. He's actually redshirted, sitting in the bench, waiting for his opportunity. Northcutt's probably going to be gone after this season because of that, but we shall see. Shavies this is his senior year, and he's projected for the 2nd round of the NBA draft currently. Got a dark horse in Bermudas. Yeah. So that's the setup. Let's go ahead, get to the calendar, and simulate the game. Okay, at game time. Is Auburn any good? I don't know. I'll have to, I can look it up here. Nebraska did beat UC Davis, so Nebraska's waiting for us. Let's see. So Nebraska won, Maryland won, South Carolina won, so it's Maryland, South Carolina there. Washington State upset NC State. So that's a 12. South Florida, that's a 12-4. Colorado beat Hofstra. Texas A&M beat Central Michigan. Pittsburgh beat Ohio State. And Florida killed Eastern Kentucky. Take a look at the other side. Iowa upset by Davison. Oh no. Oh no, Hawkeyes. What happened? Marquette upset by North Carolina. Not crazy, but wow. Georgia beat Mount St. Mary. Tennessee beat UAB. Wake Forest beat Columbia. Arizona State beat Northern Iowa. Indiana beat St. Peter's. Isn't that Denis Dufresne or something like that? It's like a weird pronunciation, but they beat Fresno State, and St. Louis beat Florida Gulf Coast. I don't think there was any top ones played yet over here. Oh, there were a couple. South Carolina beat Loyola. Maryland beat Stanford. Oh yeah, this is ours. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Pronounced Duquesne. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, I knew it was a little bit of a different pronunciation. So we are this one, 6 versus 11. Nebraska is waiting for the winner. Here we go. We're 100% healthy. There is no excuses. The Badgers must defend the title from the 6th seed.
It's time for
Almost hit the wrong button.
On 2K Sports, the Brigham Young Cougars go up against the Wisconsin Badgers. Welcome, basketball fans, to the first round of March Madness. We're here at the American Airlines Center. I'm Vern Lundquist, here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wilson.
Six. All right.
Releases. Directed inside by Rose.
Oh, what a block.
On the last layup. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson, for an update. What do you have for us, Tracy?
Vern, before the game, I talked with the Badgers coach. He told me that for a
Good steal.
position, the first round game is of the utmost importance. He said
Shavies.
the next game is going to be even more difficult than this one. We'll likely be facing a very tough team, so we need to get a good head of steam going and hit the second round running. Guys?
Thank you, Tracy. Passes it to the wing. Knocked loose, but it's recovered
Whoa.
by Shavies. Great. Grabs the rebound inside.
Good block. Pick it up.
Layup, no good.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that.
Oh, come on, Daniels, the true freshman.
Daniels.
Misses.
Great.
Oh, the steal.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked
Shavies with the crossover.
Inbounds the ball. Barrett passes it up
Oh, they're panicking.
to Wisconsin. He was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it.
Hamilton, the true freshman, with the dunk.
The misstep and then capitalize.
Anticipates the pass.
Rice.
Finishes with
Oh.
they extend the lead to 8.
What a crazy start. Oh, no.
The shot was banked in by Gaston
8-0 run to start.
by 6. Just over 10 minutes left in the half. Unloads.
No one around. Oh.
For the errant shot.
Oh, that felt like chaos, but in a good way. All right. 8-2 run after the starting chaos.
Dishes. Far side. Creighton
Oh, good block.
corrals the miss.
Credit to D there. They reacted quickly enough to
Come on, True. Yes, Daniels.
By Daniels. Gaston inbounds the ball. They're bringing the double team.
I got him. I got him. I got him.
Has it. Right wing. Gaston dumps it to the paint. Releases.
Good play. Good play.
The shot was knocked down by Lambert.
Hey.
They cut it to 6. Right wing. Shavies for 3.
Oh.
Gaston pulls it in.
I was gonna say if Shavies hits that, we're on fire.
Skips it to the elbow. Gaston throws it out.
Good play.
Downtown.
All right, we got to stop messing around.
By 3. Right around 9 minutes left in the half. Swings it to the right wing. Humphrey catches it. Baseline. Pass. Left wing. Takes the shot. Tried to answer with a 3, but it's missed by Shavies. They still have a 3-point lead.
Dang. Wait, good comeback by them. Let's get the backups in. I don't have the right backups lined up. Hold on. Fast start, and then we couldn't get it going when we started setting it up.
The Cougars will bring out some reserves.
There goes the half the bench.
Wisconsin takes its first timeout.
Tie ball game.
Well,
all right, crazy start. Let's get going.
Wallace inbounds the ball. The Badgers will try to put a stop
What?
to
The
this
2-3, 1-3-1 or 1-1-3. I mean.
Walters.
There we go, Walters. Off the bench for 3.
By 3.
Woo.
Has it. Left side. Barrett bounces it down low.
Oh,
but it's recovered by Billis.
Hornsby.
Feeds. Right wing. Gaston.
Good contest.
Reels it in.
Terrific rebound. That's how you get into position on the offensive glass.
Gaston shoots from 13 feet. About 7.5 minutes left in the half. Catches it down low.
Oh, Bermudez! Come on, man.
Missed by Bermudez.
The D really did its job there to make him change the shot.
Yeah, I'm playing. Wisconsin.
Barrett passes it to the free throw line. Reyes hits the layup. He's got 2. Hornsby brings it up the floor.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minute.
Right wing.
All right.
Dishes it to the right side.
Oh, go up.
Shoots from the post.
Yes.
Shot by McDonald. They're up by 3.
He kind of backed off.
Drayton ends it
That
up.
kind of gave me the opening. Yeah, I'm the highlighted.
Billis.
Oh,
Barrett
that's my bad. That's my bad.
hits his first shot. And
I'm the highlighted circle guy. That's who I'm controlling at least.
feeds it to the wing. McDonald backs in. Bermudez has it. Far side.
Bermudez for 3. There we go.
What I like is his ability to see the floor and get it to the guys who they can do something with it.
Do I have modded? No, it's not modded. It's just in Dynasty. It's actually all default sliders.
The Brigham Young coach wants to shake things up just a little bit, and this could be an excellent move. The group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
Just a Dynasty like 18 years in. This is College Hoops 2K8 for the PS3. Oh, blocked! Oh, come on.
They narrow the gap to 2. Right around 6 minutes left in the half.
I kind of switch them out. They are good enough, though.
McDonald.
Oh, he got blocked. Oh, he got mad, too.
Catches it down low.
Oh, come on. Like the variant? I could, but I don't. I'll swap them out because Bermudez is a better three-point shooter, and Chavy's is better at everything else.
Lets it go. Snatched by McDonald.
Come on, Rowe. Okay, I'm going to get the starters ready to come back in.
Brigham Young is really struggling to close down the middle. Tracy has something for us.
Yeah, that's the point guard.
The head coach
Yeah.
is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint.
I think Chavy's is a slightly better defender.
Measures here, Vern.
All right, Tracy.
This game plan is simple. Just get him the ball. He's your main guy.
Lethal. He is so hard to defend.
Try it again.
Hornsby from 8 feet. Bermuda yanks it down.
There we go.
Put up and in on that last layup.
Trying to pick and roll to kind of switch it up here.
Wrestle into the hoop like that, and then finish.
Puts it up. Would have grabbed the lead, but it was missed by Love. Leads him with the pass. Walters throws up.
And one.
He got the bump, too. We'll have a chance for one.
Yep.
Both teams are making a few lineup changes.
All right. Looking good, looking good.
Foul shot is good for a three-point play.
All right, starters back in.
Munoz inbounds the ball. Passes to the wing. Love. Tipped, but it's retrieved by Barrett.
Oh, got me.
Double clutches, can't convert, but he'll go to the line for two.
I got too aggressive. Very aggressive.
Knocks down the first one. Gets the second
All right.
to fall as well. Right around 4 minutes left in the half.
Zone? No, it's man to man.
Daniel shoots it.
Got it! Daniels for three. That felt good. Oh! Panic! Panic is set again.
They were just out of sync on that one. The pass went one way, and he went the other.
The Mormons are panicking.
Rose inbounds the ball.
Go up for the basket! Oh! Chavy's, you're too busy dribbling. I hit the shoot button and he didn't shoot.
Gets it into paint. Good look by Price. But they still
Come on, man.
by 4.
They're set up.
You had a good move and everything. He's wide open again.
Beats it to the right wing.
Ooh.
Soars in the air to grab the rebound.
Humphrey, though. Hey, as long as we out-rebound him, we're good. We're good.
Lambert way up court. The Cougars were the last
Got him.
to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
Oh, that was not a good look.
The pressure's getting to him.
Pressure either. He just fired.
He's got to keep rolling.
2:53 left in the first half. Pulls the trigger. The offensive board gathered by Rowe.
And one. Second chance hoops right now.
Can't convert the three-point play.
Nice.
The Cougars will take a timeout.
10-point lead.
Down the ball. Muno inbounds the ball.
Oh, got a hand on it.
To the right wing.
Oh, who's got his man?
Gets the three-pointer to go. He's 1 for 2.
Hey. Okay, 2-3 zone.
Daniel from deep.
Come on, Daniels.
Keeps it alive on the offensive end.
You got to punish the 2-3 zone, Daniels.
Finish the hoop, Vern. Take it up strong.
having a lot of trouble preventing second chance points. And Tracy has a report.
The head coach.
Ooh, Shavy's with the tip away.
If you're not willing
All right. Let's see how we doing. Okay, everybody's fine. Everybody's fine.
to fight for those boards, I'll find somebody who is. Guys, he looks like he's at his wit's end when it comes to their rebounding problem.
Thanks, Tracy. Passes it to the left side. Drayton has it. Right wing. Billis dumps it off.
Man, a lot of traffic right there.
Dishes. Right wing.
No.
Fired short.
Good.
By Gaston. 1:43 left in the first half.
Oh,
By Gaston.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a deep burn.
Knocks it loose. And it's picked up by Brigham Young.
The intercept. What great reflexes.
got it. Good block.
And picked that one off easily.
Shavies goes up.
Shavies with the finger roll. Beautiful.
Lead by 11. The Cougars will retain possession.
That was nice.
Gaston inbounds the ball. Brigham Young calls time.
Shavy's needs to go first round. I'm trying to get him the ball because my way of playing, he's actually kind of expanded it. Because I'm not usually like driving and shooting.
Drayton. Top of the key.
I got him.
Skips it to the wing. Drayton.
Wide open. Yep.
He's got 3.
They can go 2 for 1 here, Vern, if they hurry it up.
Bounces it to the right. With the hook shot. Banked in by Humphrey.
The true freshman with 10 points.
By 10.
Where's my guy? Did he run into the crowd? I'm so glad he wasn't trying to shoot there.
Billis catches it outright. Passes. Top of the key. Creighton.
Doesn't look to shoot.
Drayton, his first shot of the game. Right, pulls it down. Brigham Young has been on the losing end of the
Ooh.
and Tracy is near there.
Shavies is not that great of a three-point shooter,
He's
so.
looking pretty frustrated, Vern. He just turned to his bench. And
Tracy,
said, "What are we so
halftime's
hopeful
happened.
in practice if we're just going to
Tracy?
roll over at game time?" We'll see if they pick up the intensity.
Thanks, Tracy.
Can we all go to the locker room? Yeah. Yeah, Nebraska's going to be good. Because we played them already once.
Second half.
And they gave us fits, but we beat them. I think we beat them. Oh, hey!
Barrett takes it up. Grabs the rock. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a
Shavies and 1!
Wilson has
First round. 6 versus an 11. We're 6.
I talked with the Badgers coach.
I think
He felt
6-11,
it
right?
would be
Yeah.
classy to run up the score and was going to change things in a way to make sure that doesn't happen. Coach told me that he wasn't going to play this next half by the book, and that he'll try things that some
Oop.
might call counterintuitive. I guess we'll see what he means soon enough. Back to you, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. Gets it. Left wing. Right wing. Behind the arc. The shot was bounced off the front rim and in by Gaston.
Good three-point shot.
He's 4th to 9 for the game. Lead pass to the inside. Rowe hands it off. Shavies. Rowe shoots the turnaround.
Oh, he got it taken. Shavies with the steal.
The D was really waiting for him there. Keep the heat on.
You know they have, yeah, I do. They have a modded version. This is the last version of this game, as far as official.
Bounce pass, far side. Humphrey inbounds the ball.
That's not this real game, though. If it's on PS5. That's the NBA game, then.
Humphrey calls in the board.
It's not 100 and it's not all the teams.
But they're still out in front by 10.
I would check your facts, sir.
This is the crossover.
His quickness is an unbelievable asset.
No question speed gives you an edge. If the D is behind you, you've already won. Rice dishes it to the high post. Rowe lays it right in. He's shooting 66% for the game. Under 10 minutes left in the second half.
Because this is the last college game that 2K made.
Skips it to the baseline. Crate. Swings it to the left wing.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Oh, we made it! Shavies! And one! Wow.
Easy three-point plays.
Oh,
Both teams are going to shake things
Wow.
up a little bit with some subs. Picks it up. He can't
missed.
come away with a three-point play. Brigham Young may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wolfson has something for us from near their bench.
oh!
The Cougars.
Get your man! Get your man!
Discussion on their bench just a moment ago, Vern. They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough, so look for them to really pick up the pace on these next few times on the court.
Wallace!
With some difficulties.
Got it in close and couldn't drop it in. You don't expect that from him.
Barrett
Yeah, Shavies and Bermudas. That's why I kind of keep them apart, so I can kind of have domination on different areas.
outright
Wow, they're doing a good job of confusing my guys on defense.
inbounds the ball.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minute.
Swing pass, right wing. McDonald has it, left wing.
Shavies for three! Ha! He actually made a three-pointer.
He is the leading scorer. Just over 8 minutes left in the second half. Brigham Young calls time.
No, they're not. No, because they play the same position. They alternate the three.
Well, it looks like
No, because Bermudas is coming in right now. No, I know, because I have them alternate the three spot. Yeah. Because I have a really good power forward with the starters that can also shoot a three. The backups, he's not quite as good.
Right.
Ooh, good block. Somebody pick up the ball.
Right wing. Beats it to the top of the key. Low. Bounces it to the corner. Right. Misses the long one.
Their rebounding has been terrific, Vern, and that's the main reason they're leading in this game.
Hornsby goes up.
Oh,
It in.
I thought Hornsby had it.
Rebound in this one. Love catches it. Right wing from 17 feet out. That one was drilled by Drayton. They're now behind by 9. Pass, right wing. Walters with the shot.
Oh, come on, Walters. That was yours.
Down. They're still up by 9.
Hornsby with the foul.
First team foul. He misses the first. Both teams are going to make some substitutions. Good on number 2. McDonald inbounds the ball.
Okay, 2-3 zone. Go!
Walters. It's
Yes!
He's shooting 50% from three-point range. The Cougars with some.
The pride of Rhode Island, the true sophomore.
Right wing takes it
Up!
The up
Wow, what a run.
So is the layup by Gaston. They make it a single-digit game.
PS3.
Hornsby dishes to the wing. Right side. Backs him down. McDonald unloads.
Good rebound.
Rips down the offensive.
Ooh, we got fouled.
There's no arguing that call. He definitely got hacked.
Whew.
Can't sink the first.
Ah. Slow it down. Yep, got to slow it down.
He sinks
There we go.
Gaston
My only problem with slowing it down is when you got momentum, it's best to like keep it rolling. But oh, wide open, he got me.
Snatched inside by Phillips. Goes up. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for 2. He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got hacked.
Yeah, the starter's ready to come back in.
Good on number 2. The Badgers will bring all of their starters back to the floor.
Nine-point game.
Wisconsin may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wolfson has a report.
Okay, man-to-man.
Tracy?
The Badgers just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated.
Humphrey backing him down.
Chew up the shot clock on every possession.
Phillips hands it off. Love goes to the crossover. Feeds it to the right wing. Skip pass to the stripe. Crate shoots. Off the mark with the 3-ball. He got the look he wanted to there, Bill.
I wouldn't let him have too many more of those. He can light you up in a hurry.
Goes up. Nice.
Okay. Chavy's lost it. Humphrey picked it up and put it in. All right.
Under 5 minutes left in the second half. The Cougars call time.
All right. Good job. Good job. Good job. Gotta keep playing that defense.
Back to the action. The Cougars will get a few of their starters back in the game.
Ref hit my guy.
Lambert inbounds the ball. Gaston puts it up. Misses the 3 from the inbound play. He'll make that one most of the time.
But the D got a break on that one.
Oh,
Tapped off the mark by Shady. The steal by Shady.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
That last 15-footer dropped in. The Cougars.
oh,
Stolen away by Rowe.
and one.
Terrific work to absorb the contact, hang in the air, and hit the shot. Pretty, Vern.
The Cougars will bring in some players from off the bench. He can't get away with a three-point play. The Cougars down big. Lambert from 17 feet out.
Yeah, that was good. Good play.
They're still down by 15. Gets it. Top of the key.
Gonna save our good plays for later.
Right wing. Daniel from...
Yes!
They're in front, 67 to 49. Under 4 minutes left in the second half. Dishes it to the right wing. Stolen by Daniels.
Oh, the quick is before they even knew what hit them. He made off with that one.
Got him to foul.
Picks it up. He makes the first. The Cougars will bring out some reserves.
You know what? We can put in the backups now.
Picks it up. Both teams will make some substitutions.
Up 20.
Gastel inbounds the ball. Drayton passes it up court.
I think these fans are getting excited, Vern. They're making some noise now.
I'm gonna turn off the press as well. Hold on.
Bermudez leans. It was drained by McDonald.
Donald with 4.
19 unanswered points. Brigham Young may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
The Cougars just had a little meeting of the minds
Good
among
three.
the coaching staff, Vern. A lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
Knocks down the first one. The Cougars are making substitutions.
All right.
He gets them both. Barrett didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Crike inbounds the ball. 2:52 left in the game. Drayton has it. Cross court. He got it up there, but it just wouldn't fall.
With a little more touch, it might have.
Passes back. Right wing. Hornsby unloads from 10 feet.
Oh.
That's too much on it. But they're still up by 21. Drayton dumps it off. Gastel.
Oh, that's a 3. Thank you for the follow, JD.
He's got 23. Catches it. Baseline.
Oh, he got blocked.
Bermuda skips it to the elbow. Right wing.
Oh, McDonald can't dribble.
Brigham Young is really struggling. Last shot dropped in by Drayton. Great
Yeah.
defensive play leads to a quick bucket.
Aggressive D like that can shift momentum on you in a hurry.
Dumps it inside. McDonald hangs and hits.
Let's put in the other guys that haven't played. Just because.
They extended to an 18-point lead. 1:31 left in the game. Drayton. Stolen away.
I'd love to see that. He was looking around, then pounced. Such a defense.
Wisconsin calls time. They're in front by 18. 1:11 left in the game. Bermudez inbounds the ball.
And one.
It looked like he was leaning when the contact occurred.
the walk-on from Los Angeles, California.
Foul shot is good for a three-point play. Lambert brings it up court. Tipped away. And it's scooped up.
Oh, he comes in.
Well, the game just slows down for him to the point he sees
Hornsby.
things that others don't.
5 points.
Have got a lot of ground.
Jackson comes in off the bench.
To hang on to the lead.
Oh, the block. Jackson.
Leads him with the pass.
The 2 guys off the bench.
Just missed it. No three-point opportunity.
2 guys off the bench come in and immediately start doing crazy things. Gotta love it.
He misses.
Oh, missed. It's okay, Wilmot. It's okay.
Good on number 2. Right. Inbounds the ball.
I think this game is out of reach, Vern. There's just not enough time left for a comeback.
Drayton has it. Left wing. That last triple off the mark.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Errant last shot.
Oh.
Jackson. The Cougars will try to end this run. With the shot. The tray off the mark by Barrett.
Their rebounding has been terrific, Vernon. That's the main reason they're leading in this game.
Barrett goes up. McDonald corrals the miss inside. There's the hole. The Cougars, 81 to 57.
No.
Now we'll bring you our player of the game.
But thanks for your advice. Your unwanted advice. Chavies, player of the game. Yep, 18.
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern.
I like the feel.
To the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're set to bring you the Pontiac game.
Gives a good feel of a college basketball game. Presentation in NCAA 10's better.
The Wisconsin Badgers slam the door.
But I like the gameplay and the feel of that.
Like the one you're seeing here.
Kind of like the reason why 2K ended up beating NBA Live anyway.
Which he throws it through the hoop.
Thanks, Greg. This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy.
Pretty challenging,
Wilson,
too.
Referee, saying thanks for watching the NCAA tournament.
All right, so Chavies with 18, Daniels with 12, Humphrey with 14, 11 for Walters off the bench. Yeah, now it's time for the Cornhuskers after that kind of warm-up. McDonald 6, Hornsby 5, 6 of 16 from 3. Well, you don't have to watch it. All right. Here we go. So we're going up against Nebraska. Let's see what happened in the rest of the tournament quick. Kentucky and Rhode Island won their games. Xavier won their game. Louisville won their game. South Carolina beat Maryland. Number 12, Washington State beat South Florida by 1. So number 12, Washington State in 2 and 6. Oh, 6. Yeah, that's an upset. Colorado beat Texas A&M. The 2-6. Seton Hall and Syracuse, slight upset. 5 and 4 won. Davison, of course, we saw beat Iowa, so California is going to take on Davison. North Carolina and Georgia. Georgia beat North Carolina. Charlotte, 1 and 9 there. Wake Forest beat Tennessee. Arizona State upset Indiana. And Duquesne lost to St. Louis. So that is the tournament as we see it. Whoever wins here faces South Carolina. Yeah. This is going to be a big test.
Cornhuskers battle the Wisconsin Badgers. Welcome, college hoop fans, to round 2 of the NCAA tournament.
Their center is only 6'6", though. I just saw that right? Yeah. They got a 6'6" center?
Rowe tosses it up court. Rice lets it go. Brings the first bucket of the game. They take a 2-point lead.
I'm like, wait, did I see that correctly? If we... Oh, hey!
The crossover. The lay-in was good.
Hey! You not calling anything? Thank you for the follow.
Passes to the wing. Takes the shot. The three-pointer was no good by Daniels. And it's still knotted up 2. Root. From deep. Daniels pulls it in. And it's still all knotted up. Dishes it to the right. Chavies dumps it off. Leads him with the pass. Rowe releases. Off the backboard and in. And they're now up by 2. Owensworth catches it.
They must have had an injury. There's no way their center was 6'6" last time I played them.
1-on-1. Passes out left. Locklear launches it. Reeled in by Rice. Leads him in. Chavies goes up.
Chavies. Hold up. I want to see something. Their power forward is down 6'8". Man.
How about the job by the defender there? Way to step
What?
in front and take the charge, young fella.
Charge? What?
Tosses it up. Can't connect on the quick shot.
Hold up.
But they're still out in front by 2.
I thought it was a basket.
Has it
Like
on the
free throws.
Owensworth, and the ball will land out of bounds after the errant shot. Just over 10 minutes left in the half. From 12 feet away. Off the mark by Rice.
I decided to shoot before I even had it. Before I even saw what the coverage was.
McLaren skips it to the right side. Owensworth puts it up. Gets the
Good shot.
It's a tie ball game. Rice brings it up. Dicey pass.
There we go.
Shot was banked in by Humphrey.
Gotta break that press.
Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson, who has some info for us.
Just before the game, I talked with the Badgers coach. He's aware that they're not going to get any free passes, and he said he told his players as hard as they had to work for a win in the regular season, they're going to have to work twice as hard here in the tournament. They handled the first round well, but he wants to see them work even
Oh,
harder
come on,
in the
Humphrey.
second round.
Thank you, Tracy.
A little sloppy on the release.
You're right. Just a little, but it cost him there. Owensworth ends it off. To the elbow. Root. Feeds it to the corner. Owensworth doesn't get the go-ahead basket to fall. He'll make that one most of the time.
Well, the D got a break on that
Takes it up. Snatched.
Ah.
Owensworth. But they're still up by 2. Owensworth has it outright.
Need to get the line 2 ready.
Owensworth. Locklear to take the lead. Chavies reels it in. Right around 8
slow it
minutes
down.
left in the half.
Chavies went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Rice swings it to the right wing. Right side. Shoots. The hook shot is buried by Humphrey.
Nice job, Humphrey.
They're ahead 8-4. Root dumps it off. Passes it to the wing. Owensworth pulls the trigger. Can't put an end to the scoring drought. Rice brings it up court.
He did a real good job to stay that close.
2 threes, 1-1-3.
Just getting a hand up will bother most players enough to make them miss.
Daniel. Humphrey fights into the paint and yanks it down.
Got it.
Takes it up. Knocks down the first one. Both teams are going to make some substitutions. Humphrey goes up. McDonald to make his first stint off the bench.
All right, line 2 is in.
Urbutis inbounds the ball. Locklear. Sizing up his man. Has it. Right wing. They're going to have to hurry. McLaren bounces it to the wing. Made by Urbutis. He's got 2.
Here comes the full court press here. They're trying to create some turnover.
Locklear
Oh, good block.
hits the left rim and out. Right around 6 minutes left in the half. Passes it to the right wing. Walters. McDonald backs down. Gets it. Left wing. McDonald keeps it alive on the offensive end. Wallace kicks it out to the wing.
Yes.
Last free ball is going
Woo, Bermudez.
Urbutis inbounds the ball.
What I like is his ability to see the floor and get it to the guys who they can do something with it.
Extremely accurate.
The guys on court. All right, keep it rolling.
Well, let's get back to the action. The
Keep Nebraska off
making substitutions.
kilter. I still don't know how they got a 6'6" guy at the 5. Like, how did that happen?
Spong. Poked loose. And it's picked up by Wisconsin.
Ooh.
He just exploded off the floor to time that ball. Wonderful anticipation by the defender.
McLaren hands it off. Dumps it inside. McLaren catches it. Left wing.
Oh, I got picked.
Misses the long one. They're still down 6. Feeds. Top of the key. McDonald. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for 3. He misses the first.
Yeah.
Good on number 2. Urbutis inbounds the ball. Has it outside.
Oh,
To
my
end
bad.
their drought. Called down off the boards by McDonald.
The defense did a nice job, but the young fella has to finish strong when he gets to the tin like that.
Hornsby dishes it to the wing. Backs him down. Left wing. McDonald takes it
Okay.
on the mark.
Okay.
Calls timeout.
The one guy blocked the pass, so I might as well put it in then. All right, starters back in.
Well, let's get back to the action. The Badgers will bring all of their starters back to the floor.
I think the fatal flaw of the team is the fact that their center is 6'6".
Spawn
Right there, that guy.
leads it to the top of the key.
Ooh,
McLaren
my bad.
Gets it.
Oh, I got
Left
picked.
wing.
I overdid it.
Before he gets to the rim.
10 points separating the teams. Pass, right wing, Humphrey. Backs in. Shoots the turnaround. Gets the bucket. They take a 12-point lead. Nebraska is really struggling to close down the middle. Tracy has something for us. Tracy?
The Cornhuskers coach is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy.
You got me.
Nice little crossover. It's stolen by Daniels. Wisconsin takes it up court. They're on a 16-4 run. Raises up. A difficult shot and a miss by Shavies. They've still got a 12-point lead. Left side. Passes to the top of the key. Owensworth. For three. With a good defense.
Owensworth has missed quite a few shots
Ah.
in a row now, and it's unavoidable that it's going to start affecting his confidence.
No, this is second round.
Their rebounding has been terrific, Vernon. That's the main reason they're leading.
Ah!
That last 14-footer, no good by Rose.
Terrific job clearing some space under the glass. Physicality prevailing.
Pass, top of the key, Owensworth. Gets it, down low. That last shot, good by Ellis.
For a scorer like him, those kind of chances are like taking candy from a baby.
Rose fires.
Yes.
Trifecta. They're now out in front by 13. Spawn, way up court. Skips it down low. Stolen away by Humphrey. 1:21 left
Well,
in the first half.
they're like 95 overall, but they got a 6'6" center. I'm still trying to find out.
Think it's getting loud in here or what?
That guy. He made it, though. He's 6'6".
They're going to bring the full court press, Vern. We'll see
Oh.
how the ball handles to deal with it.
Stolen by Weaver.
How is he owning us at 6'6"?
Nice move.
At the 5 spot.
Fouled and gets a trip to the line.
Yeah, he's doing really good. He must have like big stats.
He gets them both. 52 seconds left in the first half. Shavies passes it up court. Humphrey. Put up and in.
Here we go.
Those runners are difficult to hit, but he really made it look easy.
Passes it to the top of the key. Owensworth catches it in the paint. Goes up. He gets hammered. And we'll head to the
What's up, Griffin? Three versus 6 right here in the second round of the tournament. We're the 6.
Gets the second to fall as well. Humphrey inbounds the ball. 29 seconds left in the first half. Skip pass, right block. Shavies.
Oh, come on, Shavies.
And that's his third rebound of the contest.
As soon as he got the ball down there, the defense was all over him, making things difficult.
Off target on the last layup. That's the half.
Six foot six, sophomore, power forward. High school All-American Mr. Basketball as a sophomore. What that means? He can shoot the three. He's got handles. He rebounds really well, and he's got speed. Wow. All right, all right, all right. Just wanted to look.
We're all set to begin the second half.
I mean, he's good. Number 42, Weaver.
Inbounds it to start the second half. Root dumps it off. Has it. Left wing. The lead is down to single digits by Root. He's 1 for 3 from deep. Let's check in with Tracy Wolfson.
At halftime, I caught up with the Badgers coach. He felt that his game plan is working and said he won't be changing things up in the second half. Back to you guys.
Nice work, Tracy.
Thank you for the follow. All right, let's set up the play.
Rice swings it to the right wing. Humphrey backs in. Puts it up. Nails it from 9 feet. He's 5%.
Turn around, fader.
Dishes to the stripe.
That's actually a really good pick.
Owensworth passes to the left. Dishes left side.
Five seconds.
Luckily corrals the miss inside. The last shot laid gently.
Wow.
No way he was coming up empty when he got the ball that close to the rim.
Rice swings it to the right wing. Shady in the key, hits it, and with the blocking foul, he'll have a chance for one.
Yes, that's a three. Shavies is back.
Shoots it. Foul shot is good for a three-point play. Owensworth inbounds the ball. Goes up, misses the fadeaway from in close. But they still lead by 9. Top of the key. Owensworth throws it up. Can't get the three-pointer to fall.
Credit the defense there. They got out on him, and they forced him to rush it a little.
With the shot, it's blocked.
It's blocked.
10 minutes left.
Wisconsin giving 5. Whoa!
The quick shot.
All right. What's up, Danny? All right. Zone, zone, zone. Any of my zone beaters?
Beats it to the wing from deep. The D wasn't too worried about that one.
I didn't wait for him to get open enough before I passed it.
Over him driving it in.
Backs down. Owensworth takes it up. Fouled hard, and he'll take a second line.
Bro fouled him. Let's get the line 2 in while we're at break here. Oh, we got a stretch. Oh, thank you, Maruchin. Over on Twitch, he used channel points. Remind me to stretch. Thank you, man. How you doing, Maruchin?
Can't sink the first. Both teams.
Line 2. Line 2. Got my hockey line change set up.
Good on number 2. Wallace inbound.
Jump the boards, get in the game. Nice, dude.
Walters. McDonald backs him down. Bangs off the
Come on, McDonald. Got to be better than that.
They've still got an 8-point lead. Takes it up.
Oh.
Backs on the free throw for the 3-point play.
Okay, 5-point game. 1-3-1 zone. Or 1-1-3, I mean.
Walters from long range. Wallace yanks it down inside.
That could be a lift for the defense. When you
Uh-oh, getting a drop off with the backups already.
It's always a boost.
Oh no, thank you for the follow.
Has it on the inside. Dumps it to the paint. Goes
Oh, yeah, all sorts of bad defense going on. Yeah, tournament.
He's shooting 60% for the game. McDonald pulls the trigger.
Second round. Nebraska is a 3, I'm a 6.
He makes the first. He's off on the second. Wallace takes it up. That will be a goal kick.
What? It was coming down.
Owensworth inbounds the ball. Root hands it off.
Okay. Gotta lock in here. The 4-point game. Backups just need to keep it going.
Tries to get it going.
Lost in the championship.
Short by Owensworth. Leads him with the pass. Wallace gets a piece
Oh, Wallace is getting owned.
Who can swat shots like a big man.
He has the length and quickness to do that for you and to do it in style.
Off target on the last shot by Ellis.
Okay, I think I'm doing this wrong.
Bounces it to the baseline. Bermudez. Drops it in. From
There we go.
He's shooting 66% from downtown. McLaren from downtown. McDonald corrals the miss off the nice box out. Walters crosses it over.
Walters, the pride of Rhode Island. PS3. All right, now we're starting to hit shots. Are the starters ready? Oh yeah, the starters are ready to come back on. Good job, line 2. Starters, get ready to line 1. Top the boards. Let's go.
It wasn't about the defensive pressure either. He just fired it off target.
All right.
Swings it to the right wing. Backs in. With the hook shot. This crowd couldn't be any happier.
Yep.
Just listen to the people.
Yep. That's right, Humphrey. You got to bring somebody other than the 6'6" defender. He might be good, but he ain't tall.
Nebraska.
That's why I start the 7-foot guy over the 6'9" guy.
Wilson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Cornhuskers just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern.
The anticipation.
Delivered on offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace.
Dang.
No good on the last layup by Daniels. A rare occurrence.
As long as you keep running your offense, the coach will forgive a few clunkers.
That last layup was missed by Weaver. Chavis catches it, left wing, but it's retrieved by Rice. Feeds, right wing. Too long, and it was missed.
That was
by
weird.
Daniels. But they're still up by 11. Root. Just missed it. No three-point opportunity, but he'll go to the line for 2.
All right, so we got a 9-point game, or 11-point game. We got some distance after going down to 4.
He gets them both. Humphrey inbounds the ball. Rice goes up.
Come on, Rice!
Wipes the board off the window.
We got the play we wanted.
Over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
Weaver feeds it to the top of the key. Right wing unloads.
Yes!
Drained by
Daniels! The true freshman! Oh, the steal!
Dishes to the right.
And one with Chavis! The feed from Daniels!
The Cornhuskers will go with a different look out there. Chavis takes it up. Foul shot is good for a 3-point play. The Cornhuskers all-time.
How we looking? How we looking? Oh, yeah. Starters are feeling good. Up 15. I'm telling you right now, if the Cornhuskers had a taller center, we'd be in trouble.
In the second half. Spawn.
Ooh, that's a good 3. Way to set that up.
The opportunity was there and they seized it.
Ah!
Nebraska
Thought I'd try
is
it.
shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The Cornhuskers coach is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal, and then added the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
All right, Tracy. Skips it to the right side. He's doubled up. Chavis gets it. Left wing. That last trade, no good.
It doesn't matter how far you've got to go to get them, Vern. Every rebound is essential.
10-point game.
Basket on the mark by Spawn. Rice dumps it.
Ah, that didn't work.
Bounce pass out left. Rowe.
Reset, reset, reset. Oh, yep.
Rice passes it to the wing. Humphrey backs down. Left wing. Chavis shoots it. Pulls it in. Humphrey.
There we go.
It's good. Nice offensive rebound.
Yeah, they're going almost like automatic double team.
To 38. Dumps it down low. Offensive board by Luckley. Hangs. Can't convert the layup. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting them jam it home.
Chavis, you're so stupid.
Leads him with the pass.
All right.
Inbounds the
Little pick and roll.
left in the game. Spawn with the crossover. Dishes to the elbow. Spawn has it. Right side.
I mean, I'm cool with them slowing it down.
Weaver. Catches it. Out left. Spawn. It falls short.
That's questionable defending there. They're lucky to get away with a miss.
2 minutes remaining.
Rice swings it to the right wing. Backs him down with the hook shot. Sunk by Humphrey. He's got 18. Another steal.
I'd love to see that. He was looking around, then pounced. Such a defense.
Pull it out to slow it down.
Rice raises up.
I mean, if you're just gonna stand back.
That's 15 unanswered points. The Cornhuskers will try to end this run.
He should cut.
I mean, if they were just gonna not cover him.
Concentrate on just getting good position instead of flailing away at the ball like that.
Owensworth inbounds the ball. Passes it to the high post. Owensworth hits the jumper. They're now behind by 17. Here comes the double team. Rice tosses it up court. Poked away, but it's recovered by Rice. Daniel gets it. Right wing. Last shot was buried for three.
That's it. All conference.
Wisconsin.
The middle one.
A whole different group here. Pass outright. McDonald backs in. Tosses it up. Wallace snatches the rebound. He'll take the foul.
We'll do the sheesh after the game.
Contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got hacked.
He makes the first.
All right. So we advance to South Carolina. Yeah, they're still in the Big 12 in this one. Yep.
Second to fall as well. Owensworth inbounds the ball. The Cornhuskers need to find some answers here. Puts it up. Hacked on the way up.
Goal.
And he'll get 2 shots at the line.
Team foul. Shooting 2.
Knocks down the first one.
Yeah, sheesh, because I beat him by 20. Nice.
He gets them both. They're going to double teaming. Has it in the paint. McDonald takes the shot. Hits the inside shot.
They should hold on to the lead, Vern. If they play smart, they can walk away with the win.
From downtown. Oh, man, a shot by McLaren. Hornsby launches one from beyond the arc. And that's all she wrote. The Badgers.
Not quite 20, but
Nebraska, 64-45. And now it's time to show you our player of the game.
Humphrey with 18. Yep, got 19. Yep.
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
A big momentum swing was a considerable factor in the outcome of this contest. The Wisconsin Badgers never lost track of their game plan in this contest. This shot started them off on a long run, and their opponent never recovered.
Okay, thanks, Greg.
Thanks,
for
Greg.
watching the NCAA tournament.
So that we advance to the third round of the Sweet 16. So that was 18 for Humphrey, 9 for Rowe, 8 for Chavies, 8 for McDonald, 6 for Daniels, 6 for Bermudez, 5 for Rice, 2 for Wallace, 6 for 16 again There's your shot chart. And let's go ahead and do the sheesh. Maruchan on Twitch has used his viewer points to request a sheesh. Here we go. Sheesh! 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 Thank you, Maruchan. All right. Let's go into, we're in menu mode already. All right. So we beat Nebraska. Thank you for the follow, Rick. We're going to move on to South Carolina. I'm going to go to the bathroom quick, but we're in the Sweet 16. I guess what I can do is advance to the date. We don't need to watch college hoops tonight. We are the defending champion. Texas beat Washington State. So Texas won. Washington State had won. Texas beat Washington State. And Colorado upset Florida. So it's Texas, Colorado. The Xavier beat Rhode Island. Rhode Island beat Kentucky. Kentucky was the #1 seed. Rhode Island was in the national championship last year against me as well. So, and I beat them. Seton Hall beat Syracuse. Illinois upset Oklahoma State. So it's Seton Hall, Illinois. The Illini still in it. California beat Davison. Georgia beat North Carolina. Wake Forest upset Charlotte. And St. Louis, so it's St. Louis, Wake Forest on the other side in the Elite Eight. All right. So I'm going to go to the bathroom quick. I'll be back. Yeah, Charlotte as the 1 seed. Yeah. Charlotte and Rhode Island have been pretty good for a couple of years. In this simulation, so. I played Rhode Island for the championship last year and beat them. So. Here we go. Last year I was a 1 seed, if I remember right. Yeah, I was a 1 seed. Because we had a much better record. Because we had 2 really good centers that were seniors. Yeah! 2 versus 6. Yep. 2 versus 6.
send them back. Hope.
Here we go. And the Sweet 16 is underway.
Wisconsin controls the opening tip, and we'll get this one started.
And it looks like they'll start the game in manner.
And a man.
Swings it to the wing. Humphrey. With the hook shot.
Oh, come on, Humphrey.
Allows the miss inside. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Vern, earlier today I talked with the Badgers coach. He said the Sweet 16 is where a coach's job description changes a little bit. All year long, his job has been to teach basketball, but now he told me it's more important to help his kids deal with the pressure and the hype that comes with getting deep in the tournament. We'll see how we can handle it, guys.
Thanks, Tracy.
He won't be denied, Vern. He just keeps coming at you in a multitude of ways.
With the shot. The offensive board gathered by Humphrey. It's good. Nice offensive.
I thought Rowe was going to hit that. That's why I was trying to. That's why I tried to stop and gather.
Uses the crossover. Shavies corrals the miss. They're still up by one. Leads him with the pass. Powered down by Humphrey. He's got four. Bonfield inbounds the ball. Ricks passes it up court. Passes it to the top of the key.
All right.
Crosser has it out left.
Ooh.
Ricks.
Oh no, go get him.
He gets hammered.
All right, Daniels. Get your money's worth. He gave him a little shove later. That's funny. It's getting chippy down there.
Knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. About 10 and a half minutes left in the half. Humphrey dumps it off. Shavies, nice little crossover. Lays it right in.
Shavies.
They take a 2-point lead. Crosser way up court. Left wing. Passes it back to the left block. Nice speed by Krauser. And it's all knotted up 6. Right.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Dishes it to the right wing. Humphrey backs him down. Daniel from right
Yes.
lane. Sinks it. They're in front. 9-6. Dishes right wing from downtown. It was drained by Bonfield. And we're now all tied up 9. Right.
2-3 zone.
Daniel passes to the baseline. Right wing takes the shot. Answers.
Come on, yeah, make him pay.
They're now out in front by 3. Ricks. Dishes to the left side.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Baseline. Anthony.
Oh, good D. Good. Oh, come on.
Right in the bottom of the bucket.
I thought he contested that.
And now behind by 1. About 8.5 minutes left in the half.
Okay, they're in man-to-man.
Rice passes it to the wing. Backs in. With the hook shot. That one was drilled.
There we go. That's it, Humphrey.
Crosser ends it off.
Okay, we're 7 minutes in. Yeah. Line 2. Where's my line 2? We're 8 minutes in, really, but there's a 7 on the first number.
Bounces it to the right. Ricks from 17 feet out. Rowe reels it in. Rice brings it up the floor. Daniel. Humphrey backs in. Feeds it to the wing. Grab by Krauser. But they're still up by 3. Goes up. The 2-inch finish by Bonfils.
Tried to block from behind.
They cut it to 1. Just over 7 minutes left in the half. Rowe behind the arc. Ricks.
Okay, Rowe is cold.
They're still up by 1.
You should be able to make those.
Bonfils catches it outright. That last shot missed from just inside the arc.
They know what this guy can do with the basketball, and they're not about to let him get any open looks.
Skip pass, low block.
Nice.
Puts it in for 2. South Carolina takes its first timeout.
It's like a little pick and roll that didn't quite work. All right.
Making substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Ricks inbounds the ball.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minimum.
Ricks. 1-on-1. Gets it. Right wing. And 1 flow. Dishes to the right wing. To the free throw line. Skips it to the baseline. Tosses it up. No good on the jumper by Scott.
Fantastic job. Pressuring the defense on that shot. He got right in his face and threw that one off.
Wallace. Rejection.
Ah.
Pass to the free throw line. Hornsby hands it off. Has it. Left wing. On the money.
Wow.
They're still behind by 1. Bermuda inbounds the ball. About 5.5 minutes left in the half. Cross court. Dishes it to the right side. Bermudez puts it up. No luck.
Ah.
3-point attempt. But they still lead by 1.
Okay.
He ties it up. And that one puts them ahead. Wallace brings it up himself. Fouled hard, and he'll take a trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
Okay.
And he makes the first. He gets the second to fall as well. Ricks inbounds the ball. It's deflected, but it's recovered by South Carolina. Anthony catches it on the free throw line. Feeds baseline. Pulled in by Wallace.
Might have rushed that one just a little bit. There was plenty of time on the shot clock, but he got a little over anxious.
Bermudez throws it up. It goes straight
Ah!
the shot.
Dang it.
The game
Could have set up the play.
get a few of their starters back in the game.
Not basketball. I know that football's coming out, but
Stone in the way. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it.
and one. There we go.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy 3-point plays.
He can't come away with a 3-point play. Layup is dropped in by McDonald. Bonfils inbounds the ball. South Carolina has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The head coach just told the players on his bench, we have to be more physical in the paint. Don't be afraid of some contact. Sounds like he'd rather have some fouls called than to keep giving up all those easy baskets.
All right, Tracy. Can't sink the first.
starters ready to come back? Yeah. Just your standard 4-point possession.
He sinks the second. The Badgers will bring all of their starters back to the field. Just over 4 minutes left in the half. Puts it up. The little leader was hit by Rowe. They take a 6-point lead.
The student section is having some fun now.
Those fans are a special group, Bill. They get way into it. Crosser. Only a few seconds left of the shot clock. Last play off the mark by M1 Pro. Humphrey brings it up court.
You'll want another shot with that much space. He knows he can make it.
Shavies!
Bonfi inbounds the ball. And one Pro passes it up court. South Carolina calls time. Well, let's get back to the action.
All right.
Anthony.
Rowe went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Rice gets it. Top of the key. Bounce pass. Outright. Shavies takes it up.
Shavies!
The streak continues with 14 unanswered. Stolen by Rice.
Oh, Rice. Come on, man.
Was missed. Leads him with the pass. Anthony misses the little leaner inside. Still a double-digit game. Rowe. And one Pro gets called for the reach. And that's his first foul. The Gamecocks are going to make some substitutions.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
The crossover from the baseline on the mark by Shady. They're leading 30-18. 2 minutes. Left wing. Crosser dumps it off. Hayes. Shoots
Oh, he
it.
got through.
Connects
Yep,
with
yep,
the
yep.
inside. And they're now down by 10.
I saw it and I didn't want to like.
Inbounds the ball. The Badgers with a lot of momentum. Bounces it to the wing. Pokes free,
Ah,
and it's picked
Shavies lost the handle.
I like how he gets himself into defensive position.
at the right place, the right time yet again. Dino catches it right side. Swing pass, right wing. Crosser. Bonfi puts it up. Gets it to
Good job.
from 15 feet. They cut the lead to 8. 1 minute left in the first half. Goes up, gets it.
And one.
And he's got a chance to add one more. Tacks on the free throw for the 3-point play. Deflects the pass. And it's gathered up by Rice.
I love to see that. He's looking around and counts. Such a defense.
Shavies with plenty of space. Knocks down the first one. Raises up.
Oh, that was terrible.
Doesn't get it. Bonfi has picked up his first foul of the game. He misses the first.
Shavies is like slow. This guy just chucks it up from his shoulder.
He's going to come away empty from the line. Ricks skips it to the left. Top of the key. passes it to the wing.
I make your free throws, right?
Hayes. Crosser hands it off. Bold pass.
That was a good cut to the rim.
Good by Hayes. He's got 4. They're bringing the double team. 17 seconds left in the first half. Rowe launches one from beyond. Crosser hauls it in. That's his 5th rebound.
Come on, Rowe usually make those.
Diener, here's the spin move.
Oh, good block.
Shabies scoops it up. That's the half.
We are not going to let him get the ball.
So let's get back into it.
All right.
Anthony inbounds it to start the second half. Bonfils gets it. High post.
Oh, he got picked. That was a good pick. Wow. Saw him hit the floor.
Let's check in with Tracy Wolfson.
Well, at halftime, I talked with the Badgers coach, who felt that his game plan is working and said he won't be changing things up.
Good rebounding.
Guys?
Thank you, Tracy.
Tracy Wolfson's name was kind of obstructing the view of what was going on, but got it. Oh,
It's one-on-one.
come on, Rice.
Great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Intercepted by Rowe. Picks it up. What a jam to finish the break by Rice. And they're now out in front by 12. Ricks goes up.
Get out of here. There we go.
We get a packed house in here, and they're going ballistic. He's shooting 57% for the game. Bonfils
Run.
has it. High post. Crosser dishes it to the high post. To the stripe. Feeds it to the right. And one close.
Weird switches going on.
Throws it up. 20-footer was off by Ricks. How did he miss that one?
It happens. He's just got to shake it off and reload.
Daniel catches it. Left wing. Swing pass. Right wing. Daniel releases. Humphrey muscles in and snags the offensive rebound. That last shot was dunked down. The steal by Rice. Put up and in on the last layup.
Nice touch. That's
Momentum is crazy right now.
Ricks
Oh no,
with the shot.
he broke it.
Connects from long range. But they're still down by 15. Tosses it up.
Oh, come on, you got to answer back.
By Daniels. They're still up 15. Shabies inbounds the ball. Anticipates the pass.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them. He made off with that one.
Rice swings it to the right wing. Dishes to the left wing. Shavies to put an end to the run. Fouled hard, and he'll take a trip to the line.
Chin early.
Pulls the trigger. As he makes the first, both teams are making a few lineup changes. Shavies unloads. Bermuda is coming onto the floor. South Carolina is showing us a little bit of a different look, it would seem. And Tracy Wolfson has a report on just that. Tracy?
The Gamecocks just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough, so look for them to really pick up the pace on these next few times up the court.
Hornsby inbounds the ball, and one play. Bounces it to the wing. Hangs in the air. Good job on the layup by Hornsby. And they now trail by 11. He's double teamed. Hornsby tosses it up court. Walters gets it. Right wing. McDonald lost track of his position and stepped from the out of bounds line. That is a turnover.
I don't know why he did that.
He might have been a little too concerned with the defense.
The Gamecocks can trim the lead to single digits.
It made no sense.
Dish, left wing. In one flow. Bonfeet fires the three. Bonfeet pulls it in. In one flow. Feeds it to the wing. Misfired on that last three by Scott. The D wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him room to get it off.
Mainly because they prefer the long three over him driving it in.
Baseline. Backs down. Passes to the left wing. Lets it go. Fought his way inside and snatched down by Wallace. Stolen away by Bonfeet. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
It's a good thing neither side can make a basket right now.
Walters skips it down low. Nice.
Got it. You went for the steal.
By 13. Bonfeet inbounds the ball. Feeds right wing. Here's the double team. Hornsby catches it down low. Scott.
Dude, ever since we started doubling that guy, they have not been able to score.
Not doing a very good job on the boards today. And Tracy has a report.
That might be the key.
The coach just told his assistants, if we have to defend with 5 guys in the paint, then let's do it. But I'm getting very tired of seeing us getting killed on the boards. That sent them scrambling.
Yeah, they're getting out rebound.
Thanks, Tracy.
We got zone going on now. Zone's back. Somebody go, please.
Hornsby dishes it to the right wing. McDonald backs him down. Walters shoots the three.
There we go.
They take a
Time for the backups to pull away here.
6 minutes left in the second half.
Oh, nope.
Deep. Oh, net in the shot.
Good three.
He's 2 for 2 from downtown.
Wrong with the ref here.
Bermudez inbounds the ball. Walters from downtown gets it to go.
The answer back.
Shooting 100% from long range. The Gamecocks all time.
Starters back in.
The Badgers will bring all of their starters back to the floor.
All right. Gotta like what we're doing so far.
Hornsby hands it off. Fires. The shot was banked in by Anthony. He's got 2. Rice tosses it up court. Daniel from deep. Anthony calls in the board. South Carolina is really struggling.
What a turnaround. He was reining those in before, but all of a sudden, he's gotten a little cold out there.
Rice gets the reach-in call, and that's
Yeah.
his first foul.
If they get a big run,
Hands to get the theft, and he was
that's what
too
I'm trying to
slow that
prevent.
time.
Crosser inbounds the ball.
They had a guy that scored 18
No
points.
down low.
Good play. They had a guy that scored 18 points in the first half,
Up strong.
and that's who I'm doubling.
Daniel dumps it off. Shoots. The shot from beyond the arc was no good by Daniels. But they're still out in front by 12.
Incredible display of offensive firepower.
It's been this way all game, Bill, and you have to wonder if one of these two teams will eventually run out of gas. Daniel swings it to the wing. Chavies crosses it over. The last shot.
The spin move!
Another quick move through the defense.
When he fakes, it is an
Rice!
Queensby inbounds the ball. Just over 4 minutes left in the second half. South Carolina calls time. They've got one left. The Gamecocks are going to bring all their starters back out there now. Stolen away.
Not a good entry pass for him. You just can't force it in there.
Knocks down the first one. He gets them both. South Carolina is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something.
Nice.
The head coach is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal, and then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
Thanks, Tracy. He makes the first.
I sure hope so.
He's off on
Still
the
a lot of time.
The Gamecocks have got a lot of ground to make up. Backs down. He's doubled up. Passes out left. Bonfie takes the shot. Can't put an end to the run.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Takes it up. The finger
Rice, there you go.
by Rice. They now have 9 unanswered. The Gamecocks are really struggling. Ricks. In one flow. Throws it up. Off the mark with the free ball. Picked
Aw.
up by Bonfie. And that'll be his second steal of the contest.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Right.
Left wing.
I've had it happen being on like not NC State, Nicholls State
Can't get it to
and
fall.
Wichita State,
Their rebounding has been terrific, Vern, and that's the main reason they're
where it looks
leading
like you're
this
winning.
Bounces it to the left wing. Rice gets it. Top of the key. Releases. Buried from behind.
Chavies for 3.
16 points.
Just takes, yeah.
Ball in scoring.
Yeah.
2:54 left in the game.
Well, I'm just trying to keep the momentum
It off.
because I find like if I
I think these fans are
lose the momentum, that's when we're gonna lose the game.
noise now.
Nice pass. Rice.
You just got to keep the momentum going.
Gets it. Right wing. Snatched inside by Humphrey.
That's a rare miss there for them. As long as they keep running their offense like they've been doing, though, they'll be fine.
Go up.
Chavies pulls the trigger.
Oh, he had an open drive, but he was.
But they're still out in
I
front.
couldn't get him
by
to
22.
go for it.
In one flow, dishes it to the wing.
It's a good play.
The nice lead pass in stride and hits the
I mean, it's a 20-point game, so
It's
now
2
we're
for
probably.
3 for the game. Far side. Snatched
What the heck?
by Krauser. Dumps it down low.
Tremendous feed right there. So pretty.
Chavies inbounds the ball. Chavies double clutches. Bonfleet gets the whistle for blocking, and that's his third foul.
Make Chavies a first rounder now? I hope so.
Just got a little too physical.
They need a miracle,
Trying to
yep.
draw the charge.
I'm trying to get Chavies some points here.
Launches it. Corralled
Aw.
by Ricks. And
That's not his best shot. I should have drove it.
What a good job on the defense to make him think about that shot.
The last play was cashed in by N1 Pro. Rice passes it up court.
Boy, they really could have used this earlier. It's a case of too little, too late at this point.
That last layup was missed by Chavies. 42 seconds left in the game. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
Chavies to end the run. Humphrey gets the offensive rebound. Can't get it to go.
Chavies goes cold at the end of the game.
Third foul of the game. Goes up. Knocks down the first one. Humphrey takes it up. He gets them both. Bonfleet inbounds the ball.
I think this game is out of reach, Vern. There's just not enough time left for a comeback.
That last three-pointer was missed by Ricks. Takes it up. Stop.
Big foul. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to skip one too.
The big guy has spoken.
Everybody's now doing all sorts of high-flying acts, and
that'll give them the three-point chance.
No good, and they don't get the three-point play. Feeds it to the left wing. It was
oh, Chavies hits the three. Oh.
South Carolina, 71-52.
All right.
Now it's time to show you our player of the game.
Chavies, player of the game, 19. 2 for 4 from 3. Next is first seeded Texas.
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the
I think it's Texas, if I remember right,
Greg
but
Gumbel, and we're set to bring you the Pontiac game-changing performance.
oh, on the other ones too.
Brings the crowd to its feet. Always a fan favorite. The Wisconsin Badgers
Slam the door on their opponents with big-time dunks like the one you're seeing here. This is a dunk his teammates will be buzzing about for a while. Look at the fury with which he throws it through the hoop.
Okay, thanks, Greg. Thanks for watching the NCAA.
It was 19 for Chavies, 11 for Humphrey, 10 for Rice. The bench actually didn't get a lot this time around. 8 for Rowe, 9 for Daniels, 6 for Walters, 2 for 2 from 3. Shot chart. Almost shot chart there, except we have a lot more makes down low. All right, let's go to calendar. We're into the Elite 8. Check still a second rounder. All right, let's simulate through. Oh! We got a rematch, boys. Rhode Island upset Xavier. It's a rematch of last year's national championship. The Rhode Island Rams of the Atlantic 10, 8 seed, against number 6 of the Big Ten. Rematch time. Wow. Texas loses to Colorado. Colorado jumped way ahead in the first half and never looked back. Wow. So Colorado is in the Final Four. Wake Forest upsets St. Louis. 87-71. And Seton Hall in California. So we have a 4 seed in and a 6 seed. It's going to be a 6 or an 8 here. So Seton Hall is the last 1 seed remaining. It's a game of upsets, yep. So I got to go to the bathroom quick again. I will be back. I've been drinking too much of this Kool-Aid. I'll be back. I feel like I'm playing a lot more counterpunch basketball. We seem to have a lot more answers for things that teams are throwing at us. Rematch of last year's national championship game. The Wisconsin Badgers and the Rhode Island Rams. What's up, Church? Kinda depends. A lot recently. I didn't play as many in the beginning. The tournament, though, I'm playing everyone. No matter what.
This is Vern Lundquist with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wilson. Give us your take, Bill.
I'll really be watching the matchup at the 4 spot. Saunders is arguably the best power forward in the nation today. He's an outstanding defender in the low post, and he has wonderful fundamental skills down there. Rowe is also a capable power forward. His mid-range shooting touch is so impressive. This guy can fill it up. Both looking to lead their teams to a win. We'll see who succeeds.
Oh, my bad. I was gonna let the starting lineups hit, but I forgot.
The Badgers control the opening tip. We'll get this one started.
The game has just begun, and they're already in the minute.
Dishes it to the right wing. Backs him down. Shavies.
Shavies for 3. Oh, that's a new tool in his toolbox. I was going to say shed, but it's not shed.
Passes it to the top of the key.
It's a new tool in his kit.
Mohammed gets it. High post.
Ball's bouncing around. Finally got the steal.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then passed. Such a thief burn.
Oh, you played 10 in the tournament? Yeah.
Daniel. Shavies unloads.
Shavies for 3 again.
He's shooting 100%.
What a start. Yeah, it depends. Like if I'm a lot higher in rating, then I'll simulate. Like this year's rule was 80 or under for the season. Oop, my bad.
Is tagged with the reach, and that's his first foul.
It takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow that time.
8-0 run to start. The defensive pressure is looking good.
Miggins dishes it to the top of the key. Pokes free, but it's recovered by Marie. Right wing. Nice little crossover. Humphrey gets the board inside.
This obviously isn't the way they wanted to start the game, Vern. They're already forcing themselves into a catch.
Oh, I was going to say if Chavies makes another 3.
To end the run.
Oh.
Laid up and in by Miggin. He's got 2.
I was going to say,
Sideline reporter Tracy Wolfson for an update.
yeah, they're in zone, I think.
Just before the game,
No, man to man.
Coach Kent. Apparently, his players had to calm him down in the
Oh, they're in
locker
zone.
room
It's a
before the
matchup
game,
zone.
Not the other way around. He said, "My kids are ready to play. They've got so much composure. They were calm and focused while they prepared, and the coaches were the nervous ones. Maybe he'll be a little calmer next week if they make it to the Final Four."
Thank you, Tracy. Skips
Yeah.
to the control line. Saunders. Nice speed by Fanning. But they still trailed by 6. Swings it to the wing. The 3
Yes.
down by Daniels.
Yes.
The Rams take their first time out of the game.
Good start.
Well, let's get back to the action.
Keep her rolling, guys. Keep her rolling.
Marie inbounds the ball. About 9.5 minutes left in the half. Saunders catches it out left. Marie gets it to fall.
Good shot.
And they're now behind by 6. Daniel throws it out.
Yes.
Right back with his own 3. And they're now out in front by 9. Catches it on the perimeter. Mohammed feeds it to the right wing. Marie laid in with the D draped all over. They've got it within 7. Rice passes it up court. Takes it
Jam it home.
Monster stuff by Humphrey. By 9. Marie inbounds the ball. Just over 8 minutes left in the half. Miggin from deep. Rowe snatches it down.
When the D got lucky there, Vern, you can't expect many misses when you're that open.
2 fouls for him.
Picks it up. Knocks down the first one. Chapman makes his first appearance. Shavies goes up. He gets the second to fall as well. It's tipped, and it's gathered up by Rice.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball
Chavies.
That last 18 throws made by Shavies. The steal by
10 points for Chavies. Woo! We are keeping the momentum. It's working. They're actually getting the steals. I mean, the starters could stay in even longer. Yeah, let's do that. They're pumped and full of energy. Oh.
He's going to come away empty from the line. Last dunk slammed down by Humphrey. A lot of points in this first period.
Incredible lights-out display on the offensive end. Can they keep up such torrid shooting? Coach Kent is going to let his team have it. He just can't be happy with the run that they've had just now.
Saunders inbounds the ball.
What a start.
Dumps it down low. Takes it up. Grab by Shavies.
Well, you can't afford to spot the other team any more points, Fern. They're in danger of letting this game be over before the second half.
Shavies goes up. It's blocked. Big-time rejection.
That's a good rotation block.
This guy, but he will destroy you in a heartbeat.
Here's the double team. Chapman Last tray, no good.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Shabies, nice little crossover.
Shabies. 12.
Jumping on your opponent early.
See how energized they are? Executing perfectly.
Miggin hands it off. Dishes, right wing. The tray was missed by Chapman. With the crossover, with the shot, snatched down by Saunders. The Rams will try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I'll put the backups in now. Yeah, I can feel the energy go down with the players suddenly.
Chapman gets it. Top of the field. Stolen away by Shady.
Not a good entry pass, Vern. You just can't force it in there.
Miggin tosses it up court. Saunders passes it back to the high post. High post. Dishes to the left wing. That last shot good by Saunders.
What I like is his ability to see the floor and get it to the guys where they can do something with it.
Extremely accurate. Daniel lets it go. Humphrey snatches the rebound. That last 14-footer was no good. Rhode Island is really struggling. Stolen by Rice. Leads him in. The steal by Saunders. Just over 5 minutes left in the half.
The intercept. Great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Last basket was nailed by Fanning. Humphrey inbound.
Oh no.
Stolen by Muhammad. Lays it right in. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. Wisconsin.
All right, we'll let the other guys come in.
Time out of the game. Getting set to inbound the ball. Both teams are making substitutions.
The tough part of playing with an injury like that, Vern, is not letting it change the way you play. You can be hurting the team if you're not at full speed.
Swings it to the wing.
Got it.
It's good. They increase their lead to 14. Koulibaly brings it up the floor. The Rams
Jumped down on him early.
Fanning has it out left. Koulibaly goes up, lays it right in. He's got two. Wallace inbounds the ball. Walters. McDonald backs in. Hits it from the low block. They lead 31-17. Gets it, left wing. Cable bounces it to the baseline. Right side, skips it inside. Chapman, 14 feet out. The shot was short, but he got the shooter's roll. But they're still down by 12. Passes it to the right wing. The three-pointer was offline by Walters. But they still lead by 12. Missed shot in the paint by Miggins. Picks it up. Gets another chance and converts it.
Wow.
And they now trail by 10. Wisconsin has not been able to shut down the inside game at all. Tracy is by their bench with a report back.
The Badgers coach just told the players on his bench, we have to be more physical in the paint. Don't be afraid
Starter's
of
back
some
in.
contact. Sounds like you'd rather have some fouls called than to keep giving up all those easy baskets.
Thanks, Tracy. the 2. Humphrey is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. Kruger inbounds the ball. The Rams can cut it to single digits. Koulibaly dumps it off. Takes it up. Fouled hard there. He'll get 2 free throws. And he makes the first. He gets them both.
Woo. You got me.
I like how he gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place, the right time yet again. Chavies takes the shot. Almost a 3-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for 2. Didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Chavies shoots it, and he'll come away 1 of 2. Booker pulls it in. .201 left in the first half. Goes up.
Ooh, good job.
And so was the layup by Saunders. They cut the lead to 8. Chavies.
Got it. 16 points for Chavies.
Here comes the double team. Catches it. Down low. Right wing. Kruger hands it off. Saunders from downtown. Chavies grabs the rock. He got the look he wanted to there, Bill.
I wouldn't let him have too many more of those. He can light you up in a hurry.
Chavies. Can't get it to the inside. They still have an 11-point lead.
Second personal for Rice. Go ahead and put in Jackson.
And he makes the first. Jackson makes his first appearance. He's off on the second. Raises up. Offensive rebound grab by Humphrey.
A little too aggressive right there. I like that he's not afraid to be physical, but that was too much.
Humphrey picks it up. Knocks down the first one. Goes up. He gets them both. Kruger inbounds the ball. 44 seconds left in the first half. Stolen away. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Chavies releases. Misses, but he'll get 2 shots from the line. Puts it up. He can't get the first. The Rams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. Chavies fires. He sinks the second. The Rams are really struggling. Miggins dumps it off. Kruger. Gets it on the corner. The last play was back in by Miggins.
All right.
We're headed to halftime.
All right.
Score
10-point game at half.
29. Give
All
I
right.
can't think of too much good to say about this game, so Vern, maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
JV's with 17.
Let's see who we have as our player of the half. Bill?
Chavies would not be denied. He was going to do everything and anything to get his points. Whether he had to go over, under, or around defenders to get to the 10, he did it. He's a man possessed right now, Vern.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
Double team Saunders in the paint. Back in.
We're all set to begin the second half, so let's get back into it.
All right.
Marie inbounds it to start the second half. Megan hands it off. Mohammed dishes it to the elbow. Left wing. Feeds it to the wing. Megan cuts the lead to single digits. He's shooting 57% for the game. Daniel backs him down. Tosses it up. The hook shot was buried by Humphrey. He's 3 for 4 for the game. Let's check in with Tracy Wolfson.
At halftime, I caught up with the Badgers coach. Guys, he was ecstatic with the way things went and told his team to keep doing what they're doing. Coach also brought up how happy he was with the way his press was working. The turnovers they've caused and the chaos they created in the backcourt is exactly what he was hoping for heading into the game. Sounds like we'll see more of it.
Oh, that wasn't on the shot.
Tracy. Rowe inbounds the ball. Swings it to the right wing. Humphrey backs in. Chavies throws it up. Humphrey corrals the miss inside.
That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
Goes up. And he makes the first. Humphrey double clutches. Fanning gets the board inside.
It doesn't matter how far you've got to go to get them, Vern. Every rebound is essential.
Saunders catches it on the free throw line. Misfired on that last three by Miggins. About 10.5 minutes left in the second half. With nobody around, he still couldn't convert.
Sometimes you can be too wide open.
Feeds right wing for three.
Daniel for 3.
He's shooting 75% from deep. Mohammed goes to the crossover. Saunders takes it up, drops in the floater. He's got 8.
They're playing man-to-man here, Vern.
Daniel unloads. Humphrey keeps it alive on the offensive end. Chapman inbounds the ball. Mohammed dumps it to the inside. That last basket was buried by Fanning.
You must be pretty comfortable with the hook shot to take it in that situation.
Right wing bounces it to the baseline. With the hook shot, banked in by Humphrey. And they now go up by 15. Rhode Island calls time.
bring in the backups.
The Badgers
We're up, what,
bring in a whole
13?
separate platoon into the game. Leads him with the pass. The lay-in was good by Muhammad. But they're still behind by 11. Right around 9 minutes left in the second half.
Okay, 2-3.
Walters. Backs down. Skips it to the wing with the shot. Puts it back up in it. By 13. Chapman inbounds the ball.
Wallace.
Dumps it to the inside. Chapman shoots. Nails it from the wing.
Yeah, 11-point game.
By 11. Off-balance shot. It was nailed by Hornsby.
Oh, walk on Hornsby.
Miggin dumps it off. Picked up by Bermuda. Wallace tosses it up court. Hornsby.
Boom!
The jam on the breakaway. They're in front, 55-40. Chapman. Gets it. High post. Mohammed passes it to the wing.
Good thing it wasn't a 3.
Knocks down the first one. The Rams will make some substitutions. He's off on the second. Fanning fires. Uses a glass and it goes in. He's shooting 100% for the game. Deflects the pass.
He didn't keep running past the screen.
All the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
Coach Kent is not sure.
Okay, within 9.
His assistants are fundamentals are abysmal. And then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
Thanks, Tracy. To the middle. And they call goaltender. They'll give him the bucket.
All right, we should be able to bring in the starters again.
The Badgers will bring all of their starters back to the floor. Chapman inbounds the ball. Takes it up. The layup flipped in by Fan. They make it a single-digit game. About 6.5 minutes left in the second half. Dishes it to the right side. Humphrey. With the hook shot.
That was yours, dude.
But they're still out in front by 9. Bounces it to the right. Miggins, the quick shot.
Don't count on him missing too many of those, especially when they're playing off him like that.
Miggins gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul of the game.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
Okay, 2-3 zone again.
Daniel catches it. Right wing. The steal by O'Donnell.
Quick hands before they even knew what hit them. He made off with that one.
They're back within 7.
Layup was dropped in by Koulibaly. Rice brings it up the floor.
Incredible display of offensive firepower.
It's been this way all game, Bill, and you have to wonder if one of these two teams will eventually run out of gas. Humphrey backs in. Puts it up. Sinks it from 6. He's 6 for 8 for the game. Intercepted by Lowe, and that'll be his second steal of the contest. Big-time rejection.
It seems like nothing can destroy this guy, but he will destroy you in a heartbeat.
Buried from
Wow. 6-point game. They've come back.
from 3-point range, and it's a 6-point game. Swing pass, right wing. Backs him down. Tosses it up. The hook shot was buried.
Come on, Humphrey, take over.
He's got 17. Chapman. Dicey pass. Has it on the corner. Miggins beats it to the right wing. Right wing. Chapman lets it go. Miggins yanks it down inside.
Miggins didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
Miggins passes back to the high post for 3.
No way. 5-point game. They are chipping away at this. 1-1-3.
Daniel has it. Right wing. Humphrey backs down. Daniel from D. Humphrey is whistled for the loose ball.
What?
And that's his first foul.
Coach Kent is shuffling things up a little bit, and I like this decision. The guys he's
5-point
putting out
game.
there
Rhode
play
Island
very
working their
well
way
together.
back.
Intercepted. Shady's leads.
Marie grabbed that rebound almost high, using a little intimidation.
Miggins dumps it off. Mohammed with the shot. Perimeter. Mohammed passes to the right side. Saunders gets it. Left wing. That last shot.
What?
The three.
The courage on this
2-point
play
game.
is something else. He's such a competitor.
Humphrey.
What?
Rebound. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
Catches it. Top of the key. Miggins for the tie. Finishes the
Wow, tie ball game.
all tied up 61. Rice dumps it to the middle. Miggins gets called for blocking, and that will be his second
Wow.
foul of the game.
Well, he got there in time, but it looked like he was leaning when the contact occurred.
Wisconsin calls time. The score time 61. 2:26 left in the game. Getting set to inbound the ball.
Put a couple guys in so we can rest a couple guys.
And this could spell trouble for the other team. This group has a lot of team chemistry.
Rowe inbounds the ball. Right wing. Bounces it to the right. Backs down. Bermudez. Releases. Can't put it into the run. And it's still knotted up 61. It goes out of bounds.
That's not the kind of teamwork you like to see out there. They need to get on the same page.
2:05 left in the game.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Swings it to the right wing. Humphrey backs him down. Gets the
Nice. Good play.
19 points, and he leads all in scoring. Miggins hands it off. The Rams will take a timeout.
Rhode Island Rams.
1:38 left in the game.
All right, let's get Chavy's back in. Daniels, that was actually a really good move.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
2-point game, 1:38 to go. Rematch of last year's national championship.
Marie gets it. Right wing. The crossover. There's a whistle.
All good. It's all good.
Lead pass to the paint.
Got him.
Sit through with the one-handed slam. They're now out in front by 2. Saunders.
Okay, stay on your man. Stay on your man. Oh, I got picked.
Mohammed dumps it off. Marie takes it up. He snatches it off the glass.
Come on.
Incredible comeback.
After being beaten down all game long,
Boom.
phenomenal ticker.
Marie inbounds the ball.
Hold the line. Yes.
Deflected.
Oh, Shavies.
Recovered by Rhode Island.
You know,
Ah.
losing that one, the D needs to try and keep with them, Vern.
A critical possession here. 6-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Foul!
First personal foul. 5th team foul.
Humphrey goes up. He gets it. Humphrey goes up. He rips down the rebound.
1-point game.
Mohammed hands it off. He's doubled up. Great pass. Saunders dishes it to the top of the key. To the elbow. Beats it. Cross court. Miggins. Off target.
Good rebound. Yes.
To grab that rebound, perfect position that time.
Foul stops the clock. Which is
Holy
just
cow.
what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their side. Very smart.
Foul. They're in the penalty, so we'll head to the line for a 1-and-1. Knocks it down.
Come on.
How about the onions on this fella? Now we'll take a 3 at the other end to tie this one.
And it's
Yes.
over.
Yes.
The Badgers knock off
Woo.
70-67. They're
Wow.
going to the Final Four. And now it's time to show you our player of the
Humphrey with 22 and 7 rebounds. The
Now
true
let's go to
freshman
the back
center,
studio for today's Pontiac game
replacing
changing
Bate.
performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're set to bring you the Pontiac
2 more
game-changing
games.
performance. Getting into an offensive rhythm is a huge advantage for a team, and that played a factor in this game.
The Wisconsin Badgers used this shot to ignite a scoring run to get them going in the right direction, and they kept right on going until they had a W in the win column.
Thanks, Greg. This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wilson and Bill Raftery saying thanks for watching
Gets revenge.
the NCAA tournament on 2K Sports.
Dude. They almost pulled it out. They almost pulled out the comeback. We were up 10 at half. They outscored me 9 points in the second half. We're up as many as I think 14 or 15 at one point. Miggins with 15. Humphrey with 22. Shavies with 17. 9 for Daniels. The bench really didn't score much. Yeah, the bench usually scores a ton. This game, they struggled. Yeah, it was the 2 guys of Humphrey and Shavies. Ooh, he's now a lottery pick. He just went first round. Pro buzz is that Shavies is a lottery pick. Wow. Shot chart. Actually, we're hitting 3s in this one too. 7 of 16. Woo! All right, Final Four is Wisconsin, Colorado, 2 6 seeds, a 4 seed, And we're about to find out there. Defending champion. Oh, I kind of wanted to watch it. My bad. Wake Forest upset Seton Hall. All right. 2 6s and a 4 left. Here we go. I have never played Colorado, so I don't know what I'm getting into here. Who are the best players modeled after in this game? Well, I don't know.
The Colorado Buffaloes battle the Wisconsin Badgers. Welcome, college basketball fans.
Actually, you have no idea.
We're here at the St. Pete Times Forum.
I know the was it Greg Oden was the
Give us your take, Bill.
I'll really be watching the matchup at the force spot.
I mean, right now I have no idea because we're 18 years into the dynasty.
This guy is a defensive
No matter what, a 6-4 in the finals. Yep.
kind of guy you just love to have on your team. Suro,
The best guy on my team is Shavies,
power forward.
the small forward.
Post, and he has wonderful fundamental skills down there. Both looking to
But I don't know like overall. Because it's a big league.
The Badgers collected as we begin.
Yeah, on my team it's Shavies is the best, and I think
Dishes to the right side.
the shooting guard is too.
With the shot, scores the opening field goal. They're ahead 2-0. Patella throws it out.
Oh, gotcha.
From 3-point.
Well, Oden was the cover athlete.
They now lead by 1. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson, who has some info for us.
Vern, before the game, I had a word with the Badgers coach. Vern, with the heavy
Yeah.
expectations they carry as one of the favorites here, he said that pressure on his younger players is a concern. But he said what worries him more than that is his players listening to a week's worth of their own hype and forgetting that they still have to come out here and play good basketball. I guess that's a valid concern, guys.
Thanks, Tracy. He gets the second to fall as well.
All right.
Patella catches it, left wing. Feeds, left wing. Takes it up. Draws the foul, and he'll get a trip to the line.
All right. All right. I may take a new job if we win this championship. We'll have to see what jobs are there.
He misses the first. He's off on the second. Shavies with the leaner. Patella
Ah.
throws it in.
I thought I got around
Still
him.
out in front by 1. Suro. Dicey pass. Has it on the perimeter. The leaner.
Rowe did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
Shavies goes up. Gently drops it in. He's got 2. Hopes free, but it's recovered by Colorado. Valdez feeds it to the corner.
Wow.
This game plan is simple. Just get him the ball. He's your main guy. Lethal.
He is so hard to defend.
Just too much contact there, Vern. You're not going to get away with it if you affect the shot that much.
Colorado, man, they're a fast-flying team.
Knocks down the first one. Gets the second to fall as well. Rowe inbounds the ball.
Like a matchup zone.
Right wing unloads. The offensive rebound by Rowe. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for 2.
He got hacked pretty hard on that shot. We'll see if he can convert from the line.
He makes the first.
Yeah, I'll probably take a new job if we repeat here.
He gets them both. Latella ends it off. Valdez takes it up, slides in with a soft finger.
I don't know where my point guard was.
By 2. Swings it to the wing. Humphrey. Backs in. With the hook shot.
Here we go. For some reason, I couldn't get him to move. Like, I was trying to get him to move. This would be the second.
Through the bucket. Daniel gets the board inside. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting
Oh.
him jam it home.
Last attempt off the mark by Shavies. Kicks it out to the right wing. Grabbed by Ager. Ager
Didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
These guys.
inbounds the ball. Under 9 minutes left in the half.
He has a great rhythm from there. It's kind of a lost art in this world.
Gotta slow down, gotta slow down.
Jenny gets it. Right wing. Daniel.
All right, let's get the backups in quick. I definitely need to slow down, though.
Gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul.
He should concentrate on just getting good position instead of flailing away at the ball like that.
Surratt catches it, left wing. Top of the key, lets it go. The tray was missed by Surratt. Still a 2-point lead. Rice dumps it off, passes to the right. Just missed it. No three-point opportunity. He'll go to the line for 2. He makes the first. Both teams are making it.
Got a guy in foul trouble.
He gets them both. Hornsby makes his first appearance. Jenny inbounds the ball. Latella dishes it to the high post. Valdez has it outside. Bounce pass down low. Ager releases 16 feet.
6. I got a 6 seed.
And they lead by 2. Bermudez puts it up.
Come on, Bermudez. That's all you, dude.
Leads him with the pass. The steal by Wisconsin. Just over 7 minutes left in the half.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
Gets it. Right wing. McDonald pulls it in.
What an offensive.
Here we go. He's my best player, Shavies. Number 14.
It's now.
He's on the bench right now. Best player out here is probably Bermudez. The fro at the 3.
Valdez skips it to the wing. Takes it up. Snatched down by Wallace. The Badgers can get back in the lead with a basket here.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
Baseline. McDonald backs him down to give them the lead. Buries it. They're up 16-14.
All right. Back off the bench this time, doing pretty good. This is final 4.
Ager takes the shot, hits the jumper. It's now all knotted up. Right around 6 minutes left in the half. Wallace has it on the elbow. Shoots it. Oh, net of a shot. By
The walk-on from Los Angeles, California,
Colorado
with the basket.
first time out of the game.
All right. All right, let's get the starters back in, right? They could rest a little longer. Oh, we'll bring them back in. Yeah, we're actually both teams in this Final Four matchup is 6.
Well, let's get back
They can't cover that right side drive to the paint. Yeah.
Wants to shake things up just a little bit, and this could be an excellent move. The group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
Jenny inbounds the ball.
Driving seems to be working better because they're not giving me a lot of open 3 looks.
Holland goes up. Good look by Steele.
Come on, guys.
And we're all tied up 18. About 5.5 minutes left in the half. Rice goes up. Got a handoff.
Look at him ready to pounce on that layup. You've got to go up stronger, or that's going to happen every time.
Misfired on that last 3 by Valdez. He got the look he wanted to there, Bill.
I wouldn't let him have too many more of those. He can light you up in a hurry.
Gets it. Right wing.
Oh, come on, Shavies.
Valdez passes to the right. Anticipates the pass. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on it. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Hangs in the air. He got fouled and
Got him.
still almost made it. He'll go to the line for 2 shots. Shavies, the reverse. Knocks down the first one. Picks it up. He gets the second to fall as well. Steele inbounds the ball. Perimeter. Hands it off. Dishes to the right wing.
Oh,
Jenny. Tipped away. And it's gathered up by Rowe.
Listen to the crowd burn. This kind of excitement is wild.
there we go.
The Buffalo.
Really hope they make a new NCAA basketball game. Yeah, cable band. It is really missing, and like this kind of excitement and fire would be nice to have for college basketball.
Getting set to inbound the ball.
Because like this really does kind of give you the ebb and flow of a game.
Colorado
All right.
has not been able to shut down the inside game at all. Tracy is by their bench with a report.
The Buffaloes coach just told the players on his bench.
Good block,
to
good
be
block.
physical in the paint. Don't be afraid of some contact. Sounds like he'd rather have some fouls called than to keep giving up all those easy baskets.
Thanks, Tracy. Just shot in the paint.
Oh, come on, Shavies.
That's usually a sure basket, but not when they defend them that tightly. Tough D.
Daniel, way up court. Nice little crossover.
Shavies with the move and the dunk.
Bounds the ball. What a pass. Turned away.
The block.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through.
Oh, come on, put it in.
Has spoken.
There we go.
Layup is dropped in by Rowe.
Good run, good run.
Swings it to the wing.
We got an 8-0 run going on. It was tied at 18.
Daniel catches it. Right wing. Passes. Right
Yeah, Shavies.
by Shady.
Don't get home. Oh, what?
Up ahead. Daniel.
Ah,
Hops help him get a lot of shots.
He also has great instincts, a nose for the ball, and a feel for meeting the shooter's release point.
Misfired on that last 3 by Steele. Shavies, 14 feet out. Daniel with the nice.
come on,
Nice
guys.
work by the big fella to get that rebound.
I got him, I got him, I got him. Go.
Steele.
Ah, dang it.
They're still behind by 5.
That was a foul.
Inbounds the ball.
Oh, man.
In the first half.
2 minutes remaining.
Gets it. Right wing.
Oh, that was a
Daniels
chance.
Skips it down low.
Oh! Humphrey with the dribble around.
Right wing.
Oh, man.
Bounces it to the stripe. Goes up. Slammed home by Hart. They narrow it to 5. He's doubled up. Right. Passes it up court. Bold pass. Rowe releases.
Come on, Rowe.
Wipes the board off the window.
9 times out of 10, he makes that.
A little off. Not enough.
Ah, they got it within 2 again. Get in the game. Keeps running into the courtside people.
7 feet out. The shot was banked in by Rowe.
Yep.
And they now go up by 4. It's deflected.
Shavy's almost with another steal.
Possession. The Buffaloes will bring a few more starters back in. Jenny inbounds the ball. Steal. Patella.
Just had the steal.
Left wing.
Blocked.
Hooked away. The defense did a really good job of closing out on the shooter back there.
Well, you have to stay in his face or he'll kill you.
Shavies with the crossover. Humphrey shoots. Daniel keeps it alive on the offensive.
Nice.
That's exactly why you put work in.
PS3.
You keep fighting for those offensive boards to help your team out.
Pass to the free throw line. Patella. Baseline. His first shot of the game. That one was drilled by Jenny.
What a game right now. Egger every time he's down there. Pella, Genie, Deal. All right. We're good with substitutions still. Yeah, Shavy's 90 overall. Rowe and Daniels are 84s. Bermuda's is an 84. So it's really Shavy's, probably Shavy's, Bermuda's, Daniels, and Rowe for people that want to know like who's the best. And then it's a 3-way tie kind of between McDonald, Humphrey, and Walters. So there's kind of like a log jam. They all kind of do different things for me. That's why I can kind of like swap in a whole 5.
Jenny inbounds it to start the second half. Valdez.
All right.
Ager gets it on the corner.
Jenny, pull down that offensive board like it was no problem. What a battle.
Oh, I got called for a foul?
And he makes it.
He gets them both. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on in halftime. Tracy?
Well, guys, during the break, I talked with the Badgers coach, Bernie, said that he was happy with the way his team played and thought they could expand this lead if they kept it up. Back to you, Vern.
Okay, Tracy.
Good rebound.
The message across. That's Hella. Ends it off. Dumps it to the paint. Jenny grabs the rebound inside.
Fine.
Fellow with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Like a matchup zone.
Daniel. Rowe gets inside and grabs the offensive rebound.
Let's keep rebounding.
Nicely down low on that last shot.
The young fellow is sizzling.
The defense failed to anticipate, and they got burned. Jenny passes it back to
My
the
bad.
perimeter. Fast play off
Good job, guys.
Valdez.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Right wing. Daniel pulls the trigger.
He made that one?
Fans are loving it.
I thought I screwed up.
House in here.
Wow, Daniels, way to go with the three.
He's 1 for 4 from downtown.
Wow. Hand in the face.
Rowe in
Playing zone. That's a matchup zone.
Passes to the right wing. Humphrey. Fires. Can't extend.
Ooh, in and out.
Double digits. But they're still up by 9. Skips it to the left block. Surratt catches it. Top of the key. Patella dumps it off. Feeds. Left wing. To put an end to the run. Ager reels it in. Crosses it over.
With the D just
Dang
standing
it.
around, it's just too easy. You know he's dropping that one in. They're set up and hit him in.
Like a 2-3 matchup zone.
Daniel has it. Right block. Backs down. No one was open, and they'll turn it over.
What?
5-second call.
What great hustle by the defender. No
I was about to shoot too.
He wasn't going to let his man shake loose.
Stolen away by Rice. Tosses it up. Make it a double-digit lead on the miss by Shades. They still have a 7-point lead. Out left. Ager backs down. Rowe tosses it up court. Pokes free. And it's
Oh, he got me.
by Ager.
I was about to do that pick and roll thing. Pick and fade, it's actually called.
For the game.
All right.
Swings it to the wing. Daniel behind the arc.
Yes, Daniel.
He's
Woo!
shooting 40% from deep. Right around 8 minutes left in the second half.
Slow on the way back. I just realized we are pretty far in. Yeah. I can feel the sluggishness.
Shavies inbounds the ball. Rice. For 3. The shot was short by Daniels. But they're still out in front by 6. Ager hands it off. Bounces it to the right wing. One-on-one. Suro catches it. Out left.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
Skip pass. Right wing. Chavis puts it up. Drains it from 8 feet out. He's 3 for 11 for the game. The Buffaloes were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over. Both teams are making a few lineup changes. Wallace inbounds the ball. McDonald raises up.
Oh, he got blocked. Wow. That was the strength of that zone. Yep.
11 points, and he leads all in scoring. Hornsby passes it to the wing. Backs him down. Left wing. Bermudez for 3.
Bermudez.
By 8.
It's the 3.
Some difficulties. Steele. Off the mark with the 3-ball.
When a shot like that comes around, you've got to hit it.
They just dared him to shoot. Skips it to the baseline. Bermudez gets it. Left wing. That last shot.
Bermudez for 3.
They had plenty of time to look for a better shot, but he hit it, so I guess he knew what he was doing.
Yep, we're gonna leave the backups on the court. They're doing a good job.
Well, let's get back to the action. Suro inbounds the ball. Matella dumps it off. Knocked loose, but it's recovered by Matella. Passes. High post. Steele. The last shot gently in.
Look at that pass.
All right, 9-point game.
Has it. Right wing. Raises up. The three-pointer is off the mark after the up fake by Walters. They're still up by 9. That last three-pointer was missed by Valdez.
I don't think he'll miss many more of those looks.
Knocks down the first one. The Buffaloes will get a few more starters back into the game. And he'll come away 1 of 2. About 4.5 minutes left in the second half. Steele from close range. Banks it right in. But they still trail by 8. From downtown.
Oh, you should be making those.
Break for the defense.
Whoever was supposed to be guarding him better wake up, because the next time it won't be a miss.
Wallace inbounds the ball. Hornsby fires. Can't connect from long range.
All right, we got to stop doing
But
that.
they're still up by 6. Valdez dishes to the free throw line. Inside. Laid in by Jennings.
Wow.
They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. The Badgers take their first time out of the game.
Starters back in.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
He better be careful out there. That's one of the easiest injuries to aggravate. You push it too hard, and you'll be sorry.
Bounces it to the high post. Rowe takes it up. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead,
Hey, what's up?
line for 2.
Trying to.
He gets it. Steal. Didn't set for long. And he's
What's up, JoJo?
to the ball game. Gets the second to fall as well. Alcala is needed out on the floor. He didn't
All right. 6-point game between 2 6 seeds in the Final Four.
inbounds the ball. Stolen away.
Oh, he gave it right to me.
He's looking around and pounced. Such a thief.
Shavies!
Made by Shady. Colorado needs to cut down on the turnovers. And Tracy
Yes!
is near their bench. Tracy?
The Buffaloes coach is not
Oh.
sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal. And then added the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take
5-point game.
All right, Tracy.
That 3-pointer was deadly.
Out there, Vern. When are they going to wake up? I'm still waiting for the D to make the adjustment and lock them down.
Daniel. It's
Daniels answers. The true freshman.
Insane.
Ice cold.
The energy of this building. Listen to
Yes!
this. It goes out of bounds.
That's right.
They were just out of sync on that one. Pass went one way, and he went the other.
the crossover. Shady.
Shavies
After the quick cross.
drives in.
Colorado.
Yes.
Time. They're losing.
Woohoo! I saw the opening. I'm like, come on, guys. Let's go. Oh, we're a long way away from sealing games.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
This game can turn really, really fast.
Jenny inbounds the ball. 2:33 left in the game. Ager catches it.
Oh, the block! Shavies with the dunk. Woo! There we go.
The Buffalo.
Steal, steal, steal.
Dismal stats. Lead pass. Rice.
Rice. Oh!
Passing stride and hits the layup. They're in front, 64-50.
Okay, 14, I feel better. That was a huge run. Oh, we tipped it.
Sizing up his man. Has it on the perimeter. Shady yanks it down inside.
Dude, slow it down.
Most of the time.
Well, the D got a break on that one.
Okay, it's a 2-3 matchup zone.
Rice passes it to the right wing.
I was gonna say, Daniels, can you seal it?
They still have a 14-point lead. Left wing. Feeds it to the top of the key.
Oh!
By Daniels.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Can't say
Oh, come on. 14 though. We're up 14. We're up 14.
misses again. And can't make the defense.
He stole it again.
Steal by Rice.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Daniel snatches the offensive.
Okay, everybody get out of there.
A rare occurrence.
As long as you keep winning the offense, the coach
All right, now it's over.
conquers.
Oh, you guys are running into each other.
Humphrey backs in with the shot. Ager corrects the miss. Ager is one basket away from a double-double.
The defender did a great job keeping with him. Terrific D.
Nothing but net on the killer. Shady's inbounds the ball. Rice passes it up court. Leads him with the pass.
Oh,
The Buffaloes bring the ball up.
Not a good entry pass, Vern. You just can't force it in there.
They rule this one goaltending. Out the shot.
9-point game. That's game. We're going to the championship to defend it against Wake Forest.
That's the end of the game. The Badgers knock way to the national championship game.
Chavy's with 14. That was the big one.
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the...
I have no idea. They beat Seton Hall, who was the last first seed. It's going to be a 4 versus 6 in the national championship. I think they're in the 90s with their ratings.
Momentum on your side is one of the keys to winning basketball games. The Wisconsin Badgers used this shot to take off on a huge run. This game might have had a much different outcome if it wasn't for this sequence.
Thanks, Greg. For Tracy Wolfson, Bill Raftery, and all of us here at 2K Sports, thanks for watching this presentation of the Final Four.
All right, let's see what we got here. Box score. Chavy's 14, Rowe 12, Daniels 11, Humphrey 8, 6 for Rice, 7 for Bermudez. Only got 13 points off the bench, which usually we get a lot more. So that one guy was 5 for 9 from 3. Metella. Yikes. Shot chart. And we are now going to face Wake Forest. Yeah, no, they're an 86 overall. 91 rebounding, 89 shooting, 89 coach. Duron is the coach. Dronen? Interesting. Well, national championship, here we go. Can the Badgers repeat? It was a much tougher journey than last year. It's a 6 versus a 4.
Should be a compelling game.
All right, here we go. For the chance to defend the title. It's like a 3-2 zone. 3-2, 3-2.
Passes it to the wing. Daniel.
Get us started, Daniel. Get us started. I don't even want this close.
Feeds it to the left wing. Shove it. Catches it. Down low. Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
Oh, yes, Vermetti's pretty password.
Dishes. Right wing. Tosses it up. Yanked down inside by Rowe. Rowe. Didn't get that rebound.
Chavy's for 3.
Shove it. Inbounds the ball. Yachty.
Stay in that 3-2 zone, please.
The steal.
Chavy's with the steal.
Great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that.
And the foul on the dunk.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting 2. He can't get the first. Good on number 2.
Right?
They're bringing the double team. Deflects the pass.
Oh, the steal.
11 minutes left in the half.
Oh,
Just can't
Rice.
Let's go to our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson, for an update. What do you have for us, Tracy?
Well, just before the game, I talked to
The Badgers coach, he wasn't lacking in confidence.
That right there's a 5-point swing.
He said they've never had any other goal this season than winning the national championship. That's how confident he was in his team's ability.
Guys, we got to stop doing stupid stuff.
He's been in preparation for
All
this
right.
moment. We knew we had the ability to get here. Our guys have proved me right, and now we just have to finish the job. Guys?
Thanks, Tracy. Yachty dishes it to the free throw line. Akinbade goes up. Akinbade gets the board inside.
Nice.
Humphrey brings it up the floor. Top of the key. Swings it to the right wing for three.
Daniels for 3.
Good by Daniels. They push their lead to 5. Yachty. Chadwick has it. Cross court. Yachty.
Wow.
And they're now behind by 2. Just over 9 minutes left in the half.
And 1. And 1.
The Demon Deacons will bring out some reserves. Foul shot is good for a 3-point play. Chadwick inbounds the ball. Yachty dumps it off. Passes right wing.
Right. 3-point game.
They're playing a 3-2 zone. Your big men have to be alert when they come out in this deep.
Chavies from 8 feet.
Chavies draws the foul.
An opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line.
Let's bring in the backups. A little early. Too early. It's not really that early, but usually when we bring them in.
And for 2. Lets it go. Knocks down the first one. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
Wallace is the weak point on this lineup.
Chavies, no one around.
We also lose a little height.
Makes his first appearance.
Bermudez is the best player.
Yachty. Catches it. Left
The 1-3-1 matchup zone.
shoots it. The shot from beyond the arc was no good by Chadwick. About 8.5 minutes left in the half. He'll make that one.
Okay, 3-2 zone.
Well, the D got a break on that one.
Hornsby bounces it to the right wing.
Come on, Walters, that was yours.
By Walters. But they're still out in front by 5. Right wing. Whitehead was just sitting in the paint, and the ref's going to call him for it. Wallace inbounds the ball. Hornsby brings it up. Bermudez gets it to go.
Bermudez, so lonely, he needed the ball.
It's stolen by Hornsby.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them. He made off with that one.
Dishes to the wing. Walters.
Another 3 from Walters. It's raining threes.
He just can't be happy with the run that they've had just now.
Raining threes. The starter's back in.
Well, let's get back to the action. The Badgers will bring all of their starters back to the floor.
11-point lead.
Chadwick inbounds the ball.
Now, the last game, the team was down like 13 or something and chiseled back.
High post. Kuyate takes the shot. No good from three-point land.
Well, you can't afford to spot the other team any more points, Vern. They're in danger of letting this game be over before the second half.
Like a matchup zone.
Right wing.
Oh, in and out.
He'll want another shot with that much space. He knows
If Daniels hits that, we are running.
Launches it. Rice snatches the rebound.
The D slipped way off him, and he still somehow couldn't get it to go.
Has it. Right wing. Daniels
Got it.
hits it. The Demon Deacons will take a timeout.
Woo! Daniels feeling it.
Getting set
The true freshman.
The Demon Deacons will get a few of their starters back in the game. Chavez.
He's hungry. He's hungry for his own chip. Got him, I got him.
Skips it to the wing. Goes to the crossover.
This guy can
Good
use
D.
in traffic, but the D was too good, even for him on that one.
With the shot. The quick shot was hit.
Shavies.
They've now thrown in an amazing 19 unanswered points. Leads him with the pass.
Daniels. Shavies with the steal. Daniels with the points. 11 points for Daniels.
Left wing. Sizing up his man.
Wolves are Nuggets. I don't know much. I've just been seeing like kind of highlights when I flip through quick. I'm gonna say Wolves.
Yachty. The shot clock's running down.
That was a foul?
To put an end to the run. Knocks down the first one. Takes it up. Rowe grabs the rock. Humphrey hands it off. Shavies uses the crossover. Finishes.
Shavies.
Inbounds the ball. Wake
That was a beautiful reverse layup. Yeah, like I said, I don't know much about the current NBA, but I would go Wolves. Just based on the social media highlights.
catches it. Right wing.
Which probably means it's probably going to be Nuggets. But
Chavez dishes to the stripe.
just because it's a good story doesn't mean it's the one that's going to win.
Puts it up. Collected inside by Whitehead. He tried to sneak it in over the trees and just missed.
That's when you want to play inside out. Locate the open man on the perimeter.
Swings it to the right wing.
Daniels on fire.
They're up 33-11.
En fuego.
Chavez. Bounces it to the free throw line. Leads him in. Good job on the layup by Whitehead. But they're still down by 20. Just over 4 minutes left in the half. Pulls the trigger.
Oh, roll with the three.
By 23. Chavez inbounds the ball.
Wake Forest doesn't know what hit him. Oh, but they're still trying to score.
The Badgers have been dialed in from long range.
Oh. I was going to say, if he makes that.
It is so tough to stop a player when they get it close like that.
Kuyate has it.
Got to put a hand in the face.
Dumps it down low.
Oh, wow. They're doing a good job.
Passes like that make it so easy for the shooter.
Daniel throws it up.
Daniels for three.
5 for 8 from beyond the arc.
The transition three. Wow. I was not expecting this kind of game.
Catches it. Left wing.
This is the kind of game that I was like planning for,
Dumps it down low.
where our three-point shooters are like doing stuff.
The Badgers with a comfortable lead.
Chavies.
Shoving inbounds the ball.
Chavies with 11. No mercy. Show him who's the real
High
champ.
post. Shove it. Whitehead has it. Top of the key. Misfired on that last three by Yachty. Bounce pass. Perimeter. Daniels. Humphrey yanks it down inside.
That was a heat check. All right, so he ran away with this one in the first.
Yachty dumps it off.
That was a crazy sequence of threes.
Up.
Oh, we hit one. 25-point lead.
Chavies inbounds the ball. 1:32 left in the first half. Humphrey keeps it alive on the offensive end.
A little sloppy on the release.
You're right. Just a little, but it cost him there. Shove it. Lead pass inside.
All right, we'll put the backups in. That was some sequence.
Second team foul.
Also, we can turn off the press.
Shooting 2.
Akinbade takes it up. Both teams are making a few lineup changes.
Substitution.
Goes up. He gets the second to fall as well. Walters unloads. Can't get the three-pointer to fall. But they still
I gotta say, if they keep leaving the transition 3 open.
Dishes it to the left side. Battle. Releases. Wallace snatches it down after the good box out.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Swings it to the right wing. Too long, and it was missed by Walters. But they're still up by 23. Chadwick has it. Left wing. And it's picked up by Wisconsin. Walters hands it off. Tosses it up. Buried from
Bermudas.
by Bermuda. He's shooting 100% from three-point range.
Wow.
First half comes
You got the I don't think we need to do that, but
We're all set to begin the second half.
all right.
Let's check in with Tracy Wolfson.
Thanks, Vern. During halftime, I spoke with the Badgers coach. He felt it wouldn't
Kept the
be
backups in to start the
run up
half.
score and was going to change things in a way to make sure that doesn't happen. Coach told me that he wasn't going to play this next half by the book, and that he'll try things that some might call counterintuitive. I guess we'll see what he means soon enough. Back to you, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. Let's see if they took that advice. Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play. Bermuda inbounds the ball.
Not who I was throwing it to, but okay.
Catches it, top of the key. Hornsby skips it to the wing.
What are you doing, dude?
And it's scooped up by Webster. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Passes to the wing. Walters takes the shot.
Walters for 3.
He's 2 for 5 for the game. Shove it. Bounces it to the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting 2.
Can't sink the first. Good on number 2. Bermudez inbounds the ball. Fires the 3. No good. But they're still up by 23.
The transition threes right now.
Chavez gets it. Right wing. That last shot missed. He comes just inside.
I'll bring in the starters now.
Just too much
Let him have some of the second half.
You're not going to get away with it if you affect the shot that much.
He makes the first. The Badgers will bring.
Let him have some fun, especially that since this is Shavy's last game.
He gets them both. Rice catches it. Left wing. Humphrey pulls the trigger. Shavies pulls it in. Webster inbounds the ball. Wake Forest may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something for us from near.
Let's go.
The Demon Deacons.
Just
Like we're smoking them. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We
We had a flurry of transition threes at the end of the first half.
Pick up the pace on these next few times up the court.
And when I say flurry, I mean all-out blizzard.
Bring in some players from off the bench.
10 3-pointers in the first half. The vision of the team finally happened.
Yante, no look pass to the left.
Whoa!
And it's scooped up by Humphrey.
And a lot of defense like that. Shavies! He's in his last game. 15 for Shavies.
An outstanding fast break.
You've got it, Vern. Never lost a step and never lost control of the situation. That's how you do it.
Shavies inbounds
Right.
the ball. Takes a 3.
Oh, you left Daniels all alone. 20 for Daniels. The true freshman. Feeling it
To the free throw line.
in the championship.
To the right side. Chadwick. Kuyate races up. Answers right back with his
Kuyate with the 3.
shooting 66% for the game. From deep.
I was going to say another.
Rebound thus far. The
May I have
Demon
another,
Deacons
sir?
Are really struggling.
That was a much quicker
Got him.
shot than they might have liked.
Yeah, this is championship.
Pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
4 versus 6.
Shavies has it. Left wing.
Shavies for 3.
From 3-point line.
18 for Chavies.
Left in the second half. It's shameful to give
It's his last game.
that good a look. They got burned. Passes out left. Kuyate gets it. Right wing. Errant last shot by Yate. Deep left streak. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance.
Most likely not. I'll probably go to another team. Probably another power conference team. Well, definitely another power conference team. I think after a back-to-back championships, I need to go somewhere else.
He can't complete the three-point play. Rice fires.
Oh.
Rips it down. Dumps it off.
Chavies. 20 for Chavies.
Inbounds the ball.
They're playing man-to-man here, Vern.
Because I think, like, at this point, get up, Chavies. Did Chavies get hurt in his last, You okay, Chavies? Walk it off, man. Walk it off. Walk it off. I was going to say, did Chavies get hurt in his last game?
It's on the free throw for the three-point play. Wisconsin may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wolfson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Badgers
Just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern.
One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
To the stripe. Dumps it to the inside. Turned away.
Sings it back with authority.
Boy, he really reshapes what you hope to do on offense. Rowe dumps it off. Shady's nice little crossover. Too strong. But they're still out in front by 23. Goes up. The finger roll was laid in by Kuyate. He's got 8. Shady's inbounds the ball. Daniel shoots. Humphrey rips down the offensive rebound.
We got
The steal by Wake Forest. Takes it up.
I like how he gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place, at the right time yet again. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. Daniel backs in. Kicks it out to the wing. Rowe reels in the offensive rebound.
Oh, he got blocked.
9 times out of 10, he makes that.
A little off, but not enough to deter him the next time. Chavez gets it outright. Dish, right wing. Kuyate takes it up. Rowe corrals the miss inside.
Credit to D there. They reacted quickly enough to throw him off.
And one.
He gets a piece of the ball, too. If he's going to foul him that late on an attempt.
The Demon Deacons.
Chavies. All right, let's get some guys in that don't normally get in. Jackson and Wilmot. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Two more starters
All right.
back into the game. With the shot.
It's too early.
And they don't get the three-point play. The Demon Deacons with some abysmal stats. Del Rosario has it outright. Grabbed by Daniels.
That guy's shot motion is atrocious.
That one.
It happens. He's just got to
2-3
shake it
zone.
off and reload.
Rice swings it to the right wing. Rowe gets the board inside. Off target on the last layup. Wake Forest is having real turnover problems. Tracy, do you have something for us on that?
The Demon Deacons coach stood in front of the bench a moment ago and said, if we can't hold on to the ball any
21-point lead.
there's no way we can win this game. Guys, he's trying to get his message across loud.
Emptying the bench now.
Thanks, Tracy. second. Wilmot inbounds the ball. Jackson throws it up. McDonald pulls it down inside. The last bucket down low was dropped in. The Demon Deacons down big. The Demon Deacons full time. They've got one left.
Yeah, their press basically is what opened up those transition threes in the first half.
They're getting set to inbound the ball. Left side, puts it up. The quick shot was missed by Akinbode.
As soon as he got the ball down there, the defense was all over him, making things difficult.
Jackson dishes to the baseline. Hits the three-pointer. They now lead by 24. Just over 4 minutes left in the second half. Chavez catches it, top of the key. Skip pass, left wing. Dicey pass. Del Rosario. The last shot missed from three-point range. He got the look he wanted to there, Bill.
I wouldn't let him have too many more of those. He can light you up in a hurry.
3-2 zone.
Catches it, right wing. The offensive rebound by Bermudez. Up and in on that last layup.
That's why coaches want you to hit the glass when the shot is released. Good things happen when you keep that pressure on.
Yachty passes back to the wing. To the free throw line. To stop the run. Off the backboard and in. But they're still behind by 24. Bermudez shoots it. No good from beyond the arc. But they still lead by 24. Chadwick from deep hits it. He's 1 for 2 from long range. Unloads. They answered right back. Countered by Jackson. They're up 75.
Jackson.
To 51. Feeds it to the right wing. Chavez with drops. They now trail by 21. Jackson puts it up. McDonald pulls it in. Akinbode inbounds the ball. 2:21 left in the game. Chadwick has it. Right wing. Bounce pass to the free throw line. Chadwick.
2 minutes remaining.
Hornsby gets whistled for reaching in. They're in the penalty, so we'll head to the line.
Well, let's see. Chavies, this is his last game, so we'll put him in. Let's see. Any other seniors? Nope. Chavies is the only senior. We'll put him back in.
That is a textbook reach. Wake Forest wants to go big and bring on a post player to give them some extra size.
Knocks down the first one. Webster is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. He gets the second to fall as well. Hornsby passes it up court. From long range. Reeled in by McDonald. Left wing, dishes it to the elbow. Chavies in the key. Bermudez snatches it down.
Easy call on that one. It was pretty obvious he got hit on the release.
Can't sink the first. And he's going to come away empty from the line. The shot was banked in by Chavies. By 23.
Chavies with 24.
Is really struggling. Chavez can't connect from long range.
Terrific job clearing some space under the glass. Physicality prevailing.
Shavies for 3. Oh, last game for Shavies as a Badger.
Well, there's no time to wear your starters out at this point or risk injury.
Oh, these aren't my starters. Except for Shavies.
Hands it off. Shavies catches it. Left wing. Off the mark from 17 feet out. The break is on.
They've got to learn to be patient on offense. Good shots will come.
Charge.
Don't rush them. When you're
Got the
down like
charge.
this, it's so easy to get rattled. Your head's not in the game and the mistakes start piling up.
Shavies inbounds the ball. Lets it go. Off the mark with the 3 ball.
I think this game is out of reach, Vern. There's just not enough time left for a comeback.
That last 3 ball was raised by Yachty. Shoots the 3. The shot no good by Jackson. The Demon Deacons have got a lot of ground to make up. That last basket was buried by Chavez. Had this story come at a different point of the game, it might have changed the outcome, Bill.
Vern, there wasn't any chemistry. They needed a better start and a flow to their game.
Akinbade snatches it down inside. Swing pass, right wing. The shot was short by Chavez.
Aw.
My, oh my, what a game.
Badgers win it all!
New national champion. What a
Second year in a row. It's not new.
These players rose to the challenge in the Final Four just as they did throughout the year.
Shavies, player of the game. Let's go. All right.
The Wisconsin coach is a terrific.
Oh, I can. I can totally get. Hold on, hold on, hold on. See what would look good for a thing here. What about Shavies? Oh, Shavies is sad. He's leaving. Shavies is sad. See, where's Bucky Badger? He's over here. He didn't come on the court. Leaving as a champ. Yep. These are funny animations. Now I'm stuck. This is so hard to control because it's not like intuitive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody else is like just chilling. These are funny animations. I'm trying to find a good, like, picture, but... There we go. That'll be the best one. All right. That's good enough. What are you doing in the background? The ball. There we go. Yay! Enough people celebrating in the shot. 98% Wisconsin fans, 2% Wake fans. Gotta love to see it, right? Yeah, you're not wrong. There's the Wisconsin band. What's the Wake Forest guy doing over here? What are you doing? Oh, it's a good game. Okay, gotcha. Good game, man. Good game. That's sportsmanship right there. 51, that's sportsmanship. He's like, good game, man. Good game.
All
right.
Great tribute to his masterful coaching.
27 points for Shavies. Player of the game.
Now let's send it over to Greg Gumbel.
Back to back.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome everyone to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're set to
Perfect timing, too.
Game-changing performance.
A slam dunk that brings the crowd to its feet. Always a fan favorite. The Wisconsin Badgers.
Slam the door.
So we'll end it here. We'll take a look at some end season stats, and then we'll do all the recruiting next stream, which is tomorrow at 7, our normal college basketball time.
Thank you. And now for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery, I'm Vern Lundquist. Thanks for watching the National Championship game on 2K Sports.
All right, game stats. Shavies with 27, Daniels with 20, 8 for Bermudez, 6 for Walters, 7 for Humphrey, 6 for Jackson. Went 16 of 38 from 3. That is how this game got out of hand. 16 of 38. They were shooting well too, but not that well. Wow. 16 of 38 from 3. Mostly on that transition on that one side. Just leaving that transition 3 open on the press. So, NCAA champions, let me hit some tunes here. 6 seed. Player of the year. I'm not going to, like, simulate in because we got to do the ABL and all that kind of stuff. I'll simulate to the high school game, I think, but that's about it. Mid-major player of the year. Coach of the year was UK. The number 1 seed that got knocked out in the Elite 8, I think. Defensive player of the year. Big man of the year from Old Dominion. Freshman of the year. First team All-American. Second team All-American. Freshman All-American, Daniels. And Humphrey, both freshman All-Americans. conference champion. Big Ten, it was Iowa who won the regular season championship. And it was Minnesota who won the, I think it was Minnesota who won it all in the tournament. Conference Coach of the Year. Conference Player of the Year was Swift from Indiana. Freshman of the Year was Daniels from Wisconsin. First team all-conference. Second team all-conference. Wow, we didn't get any all-conference players. Freshman all-conference, of course, Daniels and Humphrey. Wow. Chavies has entered the draft. He will be drafted. His pro buzz was lottery pick, so. So that's back-to-back national championships. I get 2 attributes. I go A on discipline. And A on offense. Oh, I gotta do the thing now. Indiana fired their coach, or he must have retired. Why is my scouting so low? Because I use other coaches for that. I piled it all in charisma and the other stuff. My assistant coaches can take care of scouting. Indiana, the coach either retired or they fired him. Syracuse, Kansas, Villanova, Providence, or got never Michigan, Purdue, Virginia Tech. Duquesne. Kane got their coach fired. They did get upset, I thought. Think you got to take the Nova job. What's up, man? Great carousel year. Yeah. Tennessee's interesting. That'd be a whole nother conference, whole nother area. I kind of don't want to go in the Big Ten if I can't go to Ohio State. Yeah, there is no Ohio State. Philly recruiting would be too easy. Oh, Philly, yeah. Oregon State's interesting in the Pac-10. Go to Duke. There is no Duke available in the jobs. If you read the screen, I get my pick. Syracuse, Kansas, Tennessee, Villanova, Providence, Oregon State. I'm going to say no to Virginia Tech. Wright State dynasty run. Wright State, yep, right there. Start over from the bottom, go Alabama State and work our way back up. No. That would be torture. What does Oregon State have? Seniors. So I would have 4 scholarships to start with. Woo. That 4 scholarships to start with is tough when you haven't done the recruiting for the team. Providence, they got 2 seniors and I got 3 scholarships. I got 3 guys coming back. Pretty good team, actually. These are all good teams. Does it show NCAA appearances, how many each have total? I don't think in these things. Oh, tournament bids. Yep. 16. Last one for Oregon State was 1989. You telling me they haven't been in the tournament since 89? Yeah. They're 87 overall, and they haven't been in the tournament since 89? Why would I leave Wisconsin? Because it gets boring. I mean, I could probably win for, I could have a dynasty for a few more years. I mean, back-to-back, I think, is pretty good. Once you get back-to-back, it's time to move on. Even though, in real life, you'd probably... Because I won... My main guys graduated, then I won again with new people. Yeah, the Oregon State has not been to the tournament since 89. Go to Auburn. I can only go to the teams that are here, or I could skip it and stay at Wisconsin. And that's the choice happening right now. And I have my pick. Everybody wants me as their coach, and they're going to give me a 2-year deal. Knoxville, Tennessee. See, 24 bids, a championship, a Final Four, conference rank 2. We got 3 scholarships coming in. 2 guys graduated. Oof, look at that center. 60. Yikes. 3 teams in Indiana want me. Got Villanova. Was an 87 overall who lost a lot. Go to Tennessee. SEC. I don't know, man. Oregon State. Any open scholarships at UT maybe have a... Right? Yeah, there was scholarships at UT. This one's got 4. And we're losing the 3 guys. And look at that sophomore center. 78 overall. Just do it. The Pac-10, we'd get them back to the tournament for the first time since 89. I'm liking the story here. Do it. Yep. Oh, I have to decline every offer. I have been offered the job at Indiana. Decline. Okay, so I gotta, it's 1 by 1 on the offer. Caleb Booker, you've been offered the job at Syracuse. I would like to respectfully decline. Caleb, you have been offered the head coaching job at Kansas. Would like to respectively decline. The Tennessee Volunteers have offered you a 2-year contract. I would like to respectfully decline. Villanova offers a 2-year contract. What would you like to do? I can't. Auburn's not offering me a job. Been here forever, man. Villanova. Decline. Providence, Rhode Island. Would like you to have their job. Decline. Oregon State. We got a call from a place called Corvallis, Oregon. Something like that. We're from the Pac-10. It's decline for Nova. Not respectfully. Did I not say respectfully? Got a scheduled preseason now. Oh, we're accepting Oregon State. They haven't had a tournament bid since '89. We're accepting this. Wisconsin. Now at the clock. I don't know who got it. Let's see, Michigan. I left Wisconsin in good hands. Tatum, Lopez, Arc. I guess the top guy is the one that gets it. Brad, Wright State coach. Chalmers, Murray, Wellington, Schaefer. And the coaching carousel is done. So the Indiana coach retired. The Oregon State coach actually retired. So the FIU coach went there. The IUPU coach has taken over for the Wichita State coach at Syracuse. The ORU coach has taken over for the Kansas coach. Medina has taken over for the Tennessee coach. That's Loyola, Illinois coach has taken over for Villanova. Jaeger. Can I tell you how bad Auburn is? Yeah, we can look once we get the stats. Oregon State. I took over. Atkinson took over for me. And from Bradley. Is that Bradley? Big entry. Let's see. The Murray coach took over for Purdue. Penn State took over for Virginia Tech. Mizzou for Duquesne. Reese for the Bowling Green State coach. Bradley, yep, he got a new job. Yeah, so here's all the new job guys, then they get replaced. It is a pretty cool system. Not perfect, but pretty cool. All right. I got the former Northwest State head coach as an assistant, Ann McKnight. Let's see here. We got some new coaches. I think I'm going to keep my assistants the way they are. I like having a B charisma coach. It's an A charisma, but you really get hit with everything else. Kind of like my coaching staff. I don't see a benefit of switching. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them. Too bad I couldn't like try to get guys to transfer. That'd have been funny. Wait, you transferred away from my team? Oh man. He's a 6'6" power forward. I'm okay with that. All right, so that's where we'll end it here. Let's take a look at around the NCAA for people that wanted to see their teams. Let's see. This is media poll. Media poll before the tournament. See, let's go standings. So, Oregon State was last place. We were 4-14 in the Pacific 10. 6-15. Let's see, the Patriot League. Must have won the conference tournament. Southeastern Conference, the SEC. Auburn's last place. Ha! They didn't fire their coach. If they would have fired their coach, they could have got me. Yeah, I would have picked this because this would have been a harder team to build, I think. Even though the 89 thing did draw me in. Southern, Southland, Southeastern, or Southwestern, Summit League, Sun Belt, West Coast, Eastern Athletic, American East, ACC. Yeah, there's Virginia Tech, who fired their coach. The Atlantic Sun. The Atlantic 10. Big East, Connecticut. Wow. My, have the mighty fallen. Big Sky. Big South. Big Ten. Yeah, Penn State. That state up north. The Ohio State. That was the dream place. We went 9-9, but still won the championship. Oh, and 16 in the Big 12, Texas Tech. Wow. All right. Big West, Colonial, Conference USA, Horizon. Yeah, I did see UW Milwaukee. Independence. Ivy League. Metro Atlantic. Mid-American. Mid-Eastern. Missouri Valley. My old Wichita State. The Shockers. Mountain West. Northeast. Ohio Valley. Okay. There's all the teams. Do I still keep all my targets, huh? Oh yeah, that's how that works. Yeah, I gotta start over on recruiting too. We'll do next time. Do we sign anybody? I have one scholarship, so no. I got one scholarship to start. All right, the top 3 guys are gone. That guy's gone. right? I think I'm reading that right. Oh no, we got signings. Okay. So we signed a junior college point guard, a 6'10 center, a 6'11 center, and a 6'11 center. So yeah, I got one scholarship to spend. They went center, 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 point guard. All right, this is going to be fun. Oh, we got to try to get a lifetime contract with a team. That'll be one of the goals. We're only 45. We got a lot of time for that. Save legacy. And we will end it there, guys. Thank you so much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll start with the recruiting, and we'll see how crazy this is going to be as we'll try to rebuild Oregon State. So, see you guys later. Have a great night. Bye. Remember to like, follow, subscribe on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick.com. See you later.